All right. There we go. Now somebody claimed that it's possible to do bordered full screen. You just need to, quote, read the settings more closely. I think they're full of shit. Oh well, we'll deal with that later. I'm pretty sure they were wrong anyway. Alrighty. Much better. So we need to start working on proper. First of all, we need to get some wheelbarrows made. How many do I want to make? Actually, you know what? This is the wrong way to get this is the wrong way to get a bunch of them made. Let's put in a work order. Wheelbarrow. We want. We'll do coconut because that sounds fun. We'll make 10 of them. Go away. I know how work orders work. One-time order. Make coconut palm. Make 10 of them. Yeah. Is that right? One-time order. Okay. Let's check what this one is. That's also one-time order. Let's do amount of en route and prepared meals available of less than 10. Then restart. Okay. Hopefully this works the way I think it does. Ten is probably fine for now. Okay, anyway. So, first things first, we need to get the stone storage built. Go ahead and accept that shape. And then we want to do stone. Okay, here's the thing. Do I want to make one stone storage or do I make two stone storages? I think there's only one, because it used to be you can only assign up to 3 wheelbarrows to a stockpile. That's why I used to do more than one. There's no reason to do that now. So we just name this one Stone Gather. Oops. Okay. And we go here, and we set max wheelbarrows to 10. A lot of wheelbarrows, but it'll be fine. We don't currently have a wood storage down here. But that's fine. We're not going to have huge amounts of wood, so we'll just put it into that. Yeah. Alright. Let me create a new one. And we put it there. And this one is also a stone storage. And this one's just flat out going to be called stone. No wheelbarrows. Because nobody's actually intended to ever haul anything there. Okay. And then we build... it was under constructions, wasn't it? Yeah, track stop, dump north, max friction. And we're going to build it with... let's use box type blocks. Okay. Let's actually go ahead and build all of those while we're at it. We'll build the next one here. Box type blocks. This one's going to be dump south. I did set the dump direction on that right, didn't I? I better double check. This one was set to dump south. This one's set to dump south. I think this one was set to dump north. But I better double check that. And let's see. Construction, track stop. Dump that away. Boom. Box type block. Okay, good deal. Yeah, we need to get this sealable and quickly. Let's go ahead and just put in an alcohol stockpile down here. Early run? Yeah, this fort, I started it last night. And I am getting started early compared to how I normally get started, so... Early in multiple senses of the word. Okay, custom, food. We want... these and these. That's it. Nothing else needs to be changed. The booze pile. This whole this whole outer horseshoe is intended to be eventually booze. But for now, some of this is going to be used to keep people from rioting. And for temporary workshops. Let's see, I need to make a mechanic. We'll put the mechanic there for now. Yeah. Go ahead and add a couple more work orders. For a table. Let's do mahogany. And then let's do a chair. Also mahogany. For workers, I think I already set it up. Let's see. I think I already set it up so that only the carpenter can do wood crafting, yeah. Wait a second here. Let's check that wood crafter and see what other skills he has. There we go. You. Skills. Legendary woodcrafter. Ooh. Okay. I think we'll also have him as our second woodworker. Labor. Woodcrafting. Boom. Congratulations. You're also a woodcrafter. He won't have any carpenter skill to start with, but that's fine. He'll learn on the job. The wagon's empty. I would kind of like to protect the wagon. Which means I need to build a wall around it and floor and all that fun stuff. Any particular plans or goals? See how the new version stacks up versus the old version? Basically it for now. Why aren't they hauling this stuff? It's set to dump. And I do have a dump zone available. Lazy asses. Okay, well, the carpenter is finally working. The wheelbarrows are starting to show up down here. So far, I'm not overly impressed by the premium. Okay, good. That change worked. For some crazy reason, by default, the new version does not actually center or tell you when migrants arrive. They just arrive and silently join your fort. Which I'm not impressed. Okay, here we go. Got a blacksmith, stonecrafter, a rabbit, a jeweler, an engraver, leather worker, glassmaker. Okay, well, none of you have skills I need at the moment. So I guess congratulations, you're all haulers. I did not put in an order to make more wheelbarrows, minecarts. Go ahead and add that. Minecart. Let's make them out of coconut, because why not? Change the number to 4. Yeah. Okay. Need to get this still deconstructed and underground. Oh, that reminds me. Where is it? Kitchen. There we go. Do not, under any circumstances, cook lump helmets. And especially don't cook any seeds. Okay, that is already turned off. Should be. I'll have to double check to make sure. Okay. Stone use is a little more useful than it used to be. It even tells you if it's magma safe. Anyway. I don't like the new work detail system. It's both good and bad. And my problem is that the old controls are completely different from the new controls. And I personally am very used to the old controls. And therefore, it doesn't work very well for me. Hello, Ash. Everything seems to take twice as long as it really should. Also, just before I started stream, I went, oh, you know, I should install SoundSense. Chat would really like SoundSense. It would make the game a lot less dead. Well, guess what? SoundSense is completely broken. Because the game no longer writes out log messages to the actual log. So SoundSense, which worked by reading the game log and then playing sounds when it detected certain log messages. So you would get, for example, combat noises whenever there was combat happening. Or you would get Dwarves informing you that something was canceled when a job was canceled, and so on. Doesn't work anymore because it just doesn't write those messages to the log anymore. And yes, that pisses me off. How can you tell? It's such an unneeded, worthless change that purely makes everything worse. Also, it looks like there's mangoes laying all over the ground. Fruit in general. Maybe I should order people to go out and pick that stuff up. Or can I? Don't know if I can actually order them to go pick up stuff like that off the ground. Actually, is that a zone order? Gather fruit, yep. But I wonder if that's for gathering off a tree or not, I don't remember. Anyway, we're not gathering fruit right now. We have too many other things to do. Give it a couple of weeks, and mods will maybe hopefully fix the stuff. I don't think they'll fix that problem, though, because it's rather fundamental to the game. I don't know if they can fix it. Also, I need to do some changing here. Let me see, how should I do this? Let's go ahead and... D is not the designate command anymore. I don't want to do that quite. There. This will allow anybody to get out of the pit. Assuming this edge is covered, which is going to be shortly. Looks like the other miner is on the job. What game is this? This is Dwarf Fortress. You may or may not have heard of Dwarf Fortress. Well, this is the non-Steam version of it. Or the new Steam version of it, I mean. Not non-Steam. The very definitely Steam version. Also, I should provide access into this area externally. We'll worry about that later. Now, I know exactly what buttons I want to press to do this, and they're the wrong buttons, I can tell you right now. So we'll just have to use the mouse like some kind of pleb. Also, I know exactly what buttons I want to use to change the size of the bridge, and I know they're wrong already. Oh, let's see. We want it to raise that way. And I need 4 blocks. I just realized I don't have any blocks of any type that I'd want to use. So let's go ahead and build a let's see, stoneworker. I think it's stoneworker. Technically I'm looking for a mason's workshop, but that is not what it's called anymore, I guess. Okay. Hauling. Let's go ahead and add a new route. Rename this. Stone. Assign a minecart. We're going to use this one. No, these are assigned to things. We have to use this one. Add stop. Right there. Set conditions. Remove all the conditions. Link stockpile. Take items from there. Set materials. Stone. All. There kind of needs to be a confirm button on that screen just because I can see people confused sitting there looking for it. Okay, that's all I need to do, right? I think so. Hello, American Caesar. No, I play this and X4 and Star Wars mod. What else do I play? Well, this is a new thing for the channel as of yesterday. I play X4. On weekends, I tend to play a longer form game. Usually I play a lot of factory games and stuff like that. Currently, though, I'm playing Terraria, which is a bit of a departure. Although this weekend it's probably going to be more Dwarf Fortress. Occasionally I'll play Scum. Although that's relatively recent that I've started playing that again. Previously I hadn't played it for quite a while. And generally on Thursdays, although that's probably going to be changing because we might need to move that to a different day. But on Thursdays I have a nostalgia night where I play some random game from generally my childhood or young adulthood, which up until recently was Tropico 4, but we just finished that. So next up for that is probably going to be, what do you want to call it? Space shooter. Free Space 2. I'm going to try to play Free Space 2 with the sticks. We'll see how that goes. That might have to move from Thursday because AF is talking about putting the community borrow trauma thing on Thursday. We'll see how that works out. This Thursday is probably going to be more Dwarf Fortress. We'll see. For all my complaints, this is still Dwarf Fortress at heart, and I'm still having fun. It's lacking some things that it really kind of needs. Okay, so let's make a couple of... Actually, let's do using work orders. This will be a little easier. Let's make blocks. Let's do it, 5 times. And let's change the material to jet. Because I think some nice black blocks look cool. Yeah. Okay. And the rabbit Ash is referring to is when I played Swine, which is a really rather cool old RTS game. Doesn't it just suck to know exactly what button you want to use, and also to know deep down inside that's not the right button? Okay, mahogany table. I'm setting up a little dining room in here so that these idiots can stop whining. Okay, furniture, chair. A lot of stuff. A depressing amount of stuff just is not keyboard usable at all anymore. Oh well. I have played it once. Borrow Trauma, that is. And I did very little. I mostly stood around trying to figure out what all the different medicines did, while the submarine was piloted by other people and nothing exciting happened. Okay, so trying to say that I have any experience with borrowed trauma is a little bit ambitious, maybe. We'll do a dining hall. There we go. Now you people can shut up about food. Also, go to the surface and let's set up a zone. Not animal training. Pen pasture, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna name this one And then we're going to assign everybody except the cats here. What even are you? You have a name, which means we don't want you. Kittens can run around free. People's pets especially need to belong up here, where they can be more easily eaten by goblins. Dwarves are sad when they lose their pets, but less sad than me having all those pets underfoot. Yeah, I've never played Barotrauma before, so. Have you guys made any jet blocks yet? Yeah, okay. So, we need to do construction. Bridge. Open that way. This is where I would usually use Shift, WAS, and D to change its size, but that's no longer possible. Now we have to do click in one corner and click in the other corner, except it doesn't show you any preview when you're doing this, so you just kind of have to take it on faith that it's doing the right thing. And the jet blocks are currently being held by somebody who's doing hauling. Fun game, don't play public lobbies, general community's awful. Doesn't surprise me. That's kind of how general communities always are. Oh yeah, duh. I see what I did. The building feedback for the new systems is really bad. Really, really bad. Okay, we've got a jet bridge ordered. Now, mechanic shop, make rock mechanisms. Twice. Let's make them out of bauxite. Why not? Actually, I need 3. 3 bauxite mechanisms should be fine. Okay. So first things first. Let's get the alcohol downstairs. Looks like they've cleaned up all the stone. I love minecart stockpiles so much. Okay. Let's do the refuse stockpile next. Like that. Accept, custom, refuse, all, corpses, all. Refuse gather. Make sure there are no bins or wheelbarrows assigned or anything else like that. Then we do another one. There we go. Accept. Custom. Refuse. Corpses. How often do I think the original, or based on how often the original was updated to bug fixes, how long did this version catch up in quality, you think? A couple of years? I have no idea. Some of the differences I don't think will ever be changed. Okay, it's not really, here's the thing, it's not really a quality problem. It's a well, okay, it's like this. Some things were inexplicably changed, and I have no idea why I was done that way. Like breaking sound sense, for example. Just like, why? Some things are definitely better. Like official graphics support. That's nice. The new UI, it's a matter of getting used to it. Not being able to play with just a keyboard. hopefully they fix that. But it's also not the normal that you can play a game with just a keyboard. So I don't know if they ever actually will. But right now, I am really feeling the need to have SoundSense, and it is not available. For example, we have a whole bunch of complaints over here. And nice things. Like, okay, if I was running SoundSense, that message I just dismissed about having kittens, that would have been announced by a dwarfish voice saying, oh no, more cats, or something along that line. I don't remember exactly what. There's like 3 or 4 different voice lines you can play. This line about Masterpiece would have been announced by a happy little noise. Migrants arrived would have been announced by a noise some kind. The merchants leaving would have been announced by creaking sounds of wagons. This probably wouldn't have been announced by anything, but maybe. But like, there would be sound effects. And they would work really well. The problem is, for some inexplicable reason, the game no longer writes events like that to the game log. Why? No idea. It's just bizarre. I was really looking forward to installing SoundSense and having, you know, cool sound effects. Alas, we can't have nice things. Anyway, relatively minor complaint, all things considered, but yeah. The least they could have done is add sound effects natively if they were going to preclude the ability to use SoundSense at all. Okay. Assign a minecart. Boom. Assign a stop. Like, if I was just learning Dwarf Fortress, this interface would be way better. It's got some weird wrinkles that I'm not entirely sure about even now. Like, you know, I'm not it would have been hard to figure out, but it's better than the old one. It's just different enough than the old one that I can't adjust easily. Okay. Desired items. All. And all. Like, this screen desperately needs a I'm done button. Instead, you just have to hit escape. Why? Because that's how it is. Apparently. Okay. The intro wasn't in this version either? Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm guessing they just never made the CMV player for this version. And okay, we have a bridge now, which means it is time to order the removal of these ramps so that we don't have evil trying to come up here and get through when the bridge is raised. Does that mean that the mechanisms are done and we can go ahead and build... Oh, where do I want to put the bridge lever? If I build it too close to the bridge, nobody will be able to pull it easily. I didn't build a lever room. Let's go ahead and put the bridge lever... I don't want to put it in someplace that's too well trafficked either. Yeah, it's got to be on this side of the bridge. Screw it. We'll just put it right here in this corner. No access to mechanisms. Have you people not started work on these yet? No, you haven't. Or maybe they have. All bauxite mechanism. Please don't do that. Let's see, items. There we go. Can I not forbid it? Boom. Unforbid it. Okay. Box type mechanism. There we go. Um. Okay, you. Take from stockpile. And take from the upstairs refuse stockpile, please. Done. Okay, why are these not being carried? Okay, we don't want to actually haul hamster remains, for example. But these Nautilus shells, I would really like those to be hauled. Please. Just Nautilus shells. Please take them somewhere. Don't just leave them outside. You know what? If we put a temporary stockpile underneath them and order that stockpile to give to... let's see, refuse. Okay, you give to stockpile. Refuse, gather. Done. And then we go ahead and remove dumping designation. Will they finally start doing the thing? No, they won't. There's a whole bunch of people standing around with no job. Okay, hauling is in here somewhere, isn't it? Yes, haulers. Everybody does this. Get to work, you lazy bastards. Shells are definitely part of the refuse stockpile. At least they are putting stuff in here. So is this one? Okay, this one's empty. So let's go ahead and remove these stockpiles. Boom. Okay. And hauling route. We want surface refuse. Go by. Okay. Hello, Mendit Man. Okay, stone refuse are both handled. Alcohol's been sort of handled. We're gonna need to make more soon. That might actually be a problem. Let's go ahead and issue a wide-reaching plant gathering order. There, go gather plants, you lazy asses. I thought plant gathering is one of those orders so everybody could do. Oh, plant gatherers. Everybody does this. Yes, get to work. Please. Okay, bunch of tasks been completed. That's good. There they go, finally. They're still not hauling these shells though, but at least they're gathering plants. Probably becoming unhappy out in the rain. Okay, let's finish doing the stockpile stuff while they gather plants. Specifically, actually I want to do this first. Except we want these to be a food stockpile with some custom changes, namely no drinks. Oops. No drinks. We will leave seeds there. No extracts. No miscellaneous liquids. Yeah, I think it's done. Food gather. One thing I really miss is the ability to copy and paste stockpiles, but that was a DF hack feature, so I can't fault it too much for not having that. Okay. No seeds. Actually, we'll allow seeds. No extracts. No miscellaneous liquid. Actually, you know what? We will not allow seeds because we're going to do dedicated... Okay, fine. We'll allow seeds. For now. I might change that later. Okay. No barrels. This is very important. There be no barrels in either of these stockpiles. A lot of stairs. Oh, welcome to Dwarf Fortress. You want to be well underground. Oh, let's see. Hauling route. You know, I might try something a little different here. No, I won't. That's stupid. We'll do a new route. Rename. Food. I was going to repurpose the old route, but then I realized that wasn't going to make any difference. We use a good quality minecart for no particular reason. Add stop. Remove all the conditions. Input stockpile. Desired items. All food. Oops. No drinks. Allow seeds for now. No extracts. Honestly, liquids should be separated from solids and food, but oh well. Anything else I need to change here? I don't think so. You need to take from the upstairs food stockpile until it's empty. And we need to move the fish processing and cooking downstairs somewhere. Yeah, I need to get a proper workshop level designed. Oh, how do I want to do this? Let's lay out some 5x5 rooms for starters. Around the central shaft. Okay, so this is 2 levels directly below the storage. That's a good place for it. And then 2 levels below this, we're probably going to put... Oh, what fun. There must be a cavern or something nearby? That's another thing that would have SoundSense would have alerted on. Well, we don't want to dig into that until we know what's going on there. Anyway. Not really sure how I want to do these. I think we'll just do like this for now. And then just kind of randomly scatter workshops around in here. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. We have a whole bunch of plump helmets in stock. I should brew those. What was up here? For some reason... Oh yeah, that was the old alcohol stockpile. Okay. We'll temporarily put a still there. Or wait, no, we still have a still on the surface. Brew drink from plant. And then somebody is coming to do the job. Plump helmet, slimewood barrel. Now, if we don't see plump helmet seeds appear, then I'm going to be extremely concerned. Because I know cooking destroys the seeds, but brewing never used to destroy the seeds. Okay, good. Plump helmet spawn. So we have the ability to get some plump helmet seeds back. Before we do anything else, labor, kitchen, feeds. Make absolutely sure plump helmet spawn is set to not cook. Yeah, restricted from cooking. Good. That should be the default, but I'm kind of paranoid of running out of seeds now since they cooked all my plump helmets into biscuits last time. We'll grow some plump helmets whenever we're not growing sweet pods. We are going to be very careful to only grow sweet pods during the spring, though, so we don't lose our seeds by planting in summer and then having them wither in the field when it turns autumn. Okay. Let's double check that food hauling route. We'll take items from food gather. Okay, that's correct. They just haven't been loading it properly yet. Old Dread's getting to work mining. Speaking of which, if anybody is feeling a need to have a dwarf named after them, there are a variety available. You may get gender bent, but I think... Actually, I have not looked at the one I picked for myself. Purely on... I think I ended up gender bending myself a little bit here. Yeah. Oh well. You want an ash? Well, purely from profession, would you like to examine any of them a little more closely, or do you just want to pick? Because anybody available here who isn't already nicknamed is available. Random? Oh, let's see. What would be an appropriate job? Actually, you know what? I'm going to give you the other miner. Novice Mace Dwarf. Accomplished Engraver, Adequate Miner. It's got a few other random stuff. Let's see. Where do we name them again? Here we go. There we go. Current job is Engraver. Actually, no, I could change the jobs manually. But we'll leave that alone for now. By default, they're named after whatever their highest profession is. Okay. So Ash is our current second miner. And what would you like, Dr. Cream? You can pick anyone from the list. Or you can even ask to look at one to see what they are more in more detail before you pick. That one being any of them. Did I? Let's see. Is this one? No, that's not the one I was thinking of. Where's the one I was thinking of? Oh, okay. I think I gave that one to Sun already. I was thinking we'd assign you to be our doctor, but nope. Let's see. Random selection. Who will actually be useful to the fortress soon? You know what? We have a butcher here. Or how about a blacksmith? Let's look at this blacksmith, see if they actually have any good blacksmithing skills. Accomplished blacksmith. That's not actually a useful blacksmithing skill, honestly. Unless... Did they merge? I should check this. Work detail. Weaponsmithing, armoring, metalsmithing. Okay, so they've... Blacksmithing skills are all still split up. Blacksmithing is making random items out of metalsmithing. Screw it. They'll probably end up being our smith anyway. Let's see, do they have any particular reasons I wouldn't assign them to that? Great creativity, that's nice. Okay. Well, congratulations. You want to be named the assistant? Okay. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Congratulations on being our blacksmith. Someday maybe we'll even use that skill set. Link this lever. Okay. Box type mechanism. And... Wait. What? Link lever. Click a building. Oh, okay. Boom. There we go. Now we'll be able to close the drawbridge. Okay, it does look like the new food stockpile is indeed working. Let's go nuke the old one. We're also going to have to nuke the old kitchen and all that stuff at the same time, basically. Because this is all carefully set up to be a linked set of stockpiles and... Yeah. And hauling list. Remove surface food. Track stop. Go bye-bye. Okay. Let's also remove the fishery. Wait, they're not hauling shells away from here either. Okay. Are shells not considered refuse anymore? What are they considered? Shells. No, right there they are. Weird. Is there another setting I need to worry about? It's definitely set to allow... Okay, shells must just be broken then. That's a serious issue. Oh, we're gonna have a giant shell explosion happening up here shortly when they tear this building down. Okay, this craft store shop can go. The seed bags are here for now, but they need to go as well. Basically, everything up here needs to be moved down behind the drawbridge. Okay, so let's get food set up before we kill ourselves. So, farming. We need a still. We'll put that in the corner there. Use a jet block, because why not? And then we will do a fishery. Put that there. Sure. Jet block. And then we need a kitchen. I know I'm spreading things out a lot here, but that's fine. Boom. Okay, what's really going to make these shine, though, is when we get all the stockpiles set up. So we have a still in the top corner. We're going to do empty barrels there. Oh, let's see. Finished goods, is it? No. Furniture? Yes. Barrels. Which we don't want. I think we'll just do wooden barrels. All qualities. Okay. So this will give to the still. And eventually it will take from the finished goods stockpile, but we'll deal with that part later. And this will be cookable food. Specifically, it'll be certain kinds of plants. There's no easy way to set just brewable plants here, is there? Well, I guess we'll worry about this later. Sweet pods for sure. And then whipvine is probably brewable. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Where is swamp helmets? There we go. We'll worry about what else to add to this list. As I said several times already, later. Booze plants, we'll call it. Link it. Take from food stockpile. Give to the still. Go ahead and name this booze barrels. Okay. Need to wait for that to finish. Fishery. For fishery, we do raw. Okay, here we do Unprocessed fish. I probably misspelled that. You know what? I don't care. Custom. Food. Unprepared fish. All. Take from the food stockpile. Give to the fishery. Done. Okay. Actually, I wonder if the reason why the shells weren't... we'll worry about that later. I think I figured it out, but we'll see. And you will also be fish. But you will specifically be raw fish. Custom. Food. Fish. All. Yeah. And you will take from the fishery and give to the food gather stockpile. So I expect to see this most of the time empty. It's just a inventory control stockpile more than anything else. Alright. And now we want to make this stockpile a food stockpile, but specifically a custom one. Downgrade edition? Yes. For some bizarre reason, the game no longer logs events to eventlog.txt. It logs a couple events, but it doesn't log the events that you would actually want to pay any attention to. And so SoundSense doesn't work anymore. And yes, that is extremely annoying to me. Okay, we don't really want plants in here because we don't want to accidentally cook all our plants up. Fruits are fine. Milled plants are fine. I don't know if any of these pastes are cookable. I don't remember. Pressed material. I think you can cook with pressed material. We'll worry about that later. You can definitely cook with oils. I think. Which I don't know if we can cook with all of that. You know what? Let's just have none of this for now. We'll worry about that later when we're actually producing that kind of thing. Same with these. We don't want venoms. The milks would be nice, though. We'll worry about them when we actually have some to use. Okay. Cookable food. And we will take from the food stockpile and we will give to the kitchen. And then we'll do another stockpile right here. And this will be another food stockpile, but it will only take prepared meals. And it will give to the food gather stockpile and take from the kitchen. Nice and easy. Yeah. That decision of just somehow, for some reason, breaking the game log makes no sense whatsoever to me. Okay, back to more stockpiles. This is the goods. Oops, no. Goods. Gather. And it will contain everything. Except no stone, no refuse, no corpses, and no food. Technically, I probably should do no wood as well, but I'm okay with this for now. Okay. And no bins. Especially no bins. Bins are of the devil. Okay, not really, but in a fort like this, bins are a problem. Okay. Goods. Custom. All. No stone. No refuse. No corpses. No food. That was it, right? Yep. No bins. Okay, that part's set up. Now, for the last hauling route, add new route. Add a nice fancy minecart. Set the name. Add a stop. Remove all the stop conditions. Link a stockpile. Boom. And then no stone, no refuse, no corpses, and no food. Okay. And furthermore, let's link this stockpile. Take from the existing goods stockpile. Okay. And we'll delete the feeder stockpile for that. And we'll delete the surface goods route. And we will delete the track stop while we're at it. Okay, so the only thing we're left with is surface wood, which we'll delete later. So technically the bridge is hooked up and ready to close whenever I need it to. Yeah, we just need these to finish building. Okay. And now it's winter. We live in a pretty warm area though, so we're probably not gonna have to worry about this. Wait, that doesn't explain these though. Okay, so I was thinking that maybe the shells weren't being hauled because they were in a building that was set to only take and give from certain places. But that doesn't make any sense. Because the shells are just flat out not being hauled. Also, the dwarves weren't dumping stuff. Here, let's set up a new dump zone. Right there. Accept. And let's go upstairs and delete the old dump zone. I'd rather they didn't use that. Let's go ahead and give this a name. It's the primary dump. Okay, we can suspend a zone, stuff like that, so we'll probably never remove that dump zone. This... it's linked to the refuse stockpile. Refuse gatherer will be taking items from here. Except it doesn't. You have Nautilus shells, they just don't haul. Are shells broken somehow? Because they sure seem like they're broken somehow. Also, we need to get a lot more beds. I really need to get... Okay, but no. Shells are being gathered here. Okay, so that part is sort of working. Maybe they just were very unenthused about the whole idea. Okay, so this is all dug out. Now I need to figure out what's going on with the water down here. Because this wall is wet. And that concerns me greatly. Let's go ahead and dig stairs down from here. Like that. Dig a ring around it. This concerns me a little, but they should dig up downstairs on there instead of the downstairs it shows. If they don't, I'm going to be very concerned. Also, why aren't you... It's suspended. Resume construction, please. That's bizarre. Oh, shit. I need to... Okay. You are not allowed to have any barrels. You are not allowed to have any barrels. Barrels would be extremely important if I was trying to play the game the way that the devs want me to. But that's for boring people. So we don't do that around here. Okay, there. No barrels allowed. We did get some random fish in these barrels. Okay, where is everybody and what are they doing? They appear to be hauling things, okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. There is a lot to haul. Okay, we finally have a still built. No. Nearly done. Okay, we finally have a fishery built. Work order. I think actually the prepare raw fish order is automatic, isn't it? Guess we'll find out in a little bit. Kitchen. Add new task. Prepare fine meal. Actually, no. Work order. Prepare fine meal. Conditions. We want amount of items available is at least 0. No, we don't want that at all. It's less than... Probably gonna want to do at least 25 of these things. I know I could click one of the suggested conditions down there and get it done quickly. I am figuring out how to do this so that I can give on rotten. Wait a second. Did I just accidentally... Okay, restarts have completed. Conditions checked daily. Amount of on rotten prepared meals less than 25. Not satisfied for next check. I'm not sure how many prepared meals we have. Okay. That should be acceptable, I think. Hello, Bo. Today you learn how to replace window wipers. And you just have to follow the directions on the box. It's not that hard. No. Zealot's right. They can be tricky sometimes. Especially if you try to use the wrong adapter. Okay. I need to start. Everybody's so busy hauling items that they're not doing anything useful. This is set to take from the right. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, eventually things will settle down. I always hate this stage in the fort when also we're running very low on alcohol. That's quite bad. Here. Brew drink from plant. Do it as much as you can, please. I just realized. I need to add 2 more stockpiles to this. Going to minorly adjust its weight. How do I want to adjust the size on this thing? Because I need to put an output stockpile for booze, and I need to put an output stockpile for seeds. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to link it directly to the main booze stockpile. Which the workshop will give items, okay. Main booze. There. Low on alcohol, people must die. Exactly. Which is why we need to get more alcohol. And relatively quickly. Now, thankfully, he canceled the task because it didn't have a barrel. Yeah. Okay. So people are available to haul the barrels away, I think. Or they will eventually someday be available to haul the barrels away. Okay, you need to give items to the refuse stockpile. That should clear up the shells in the storage. It looks like they're picking up the seeds fine. Oh, okay. It's annoying how it reserves an empty barrel for a stockpile that does not need to have an empty barrel reserved. I don't think there's a way to get rid of that, though. Still have a ton of stuff to haul from here. There's a rotten ray. These are being hauled. That or they're rotting. So that's good. Someday. Okay, these are being hauled up, is definitely. So that's nice. Okay. Has any digging happened? Digging has happened. And it doesn't look like they're running into water down here. I'm so tempted to try digging into this and see what's out there. But I don't want to chance there being... It's damp. That's a problem. That means there's water in here somewhere. It would be exceedingly dangerous to do. So this level is going to end up being the housing and other BS level. So this will be where I build 10 of the temples, probably. What's the worst that can happen? You drown somebody again? I'm almost tempted, next time there's a game save, to try digging that out just to see what is back there. Because there can't be an aquifer or anything. And it is really small to be... Yeah, I don't want to lose the progress we've made so far this winter, so we'll wait. Okay. Let me think about this. I need to build a whole bunch of things off this passage. So there's a 9x9 room. And that should also be a 9x9 room. Yep. I don't remember. Okay. So this is what we can do for individual rooms for people. Which I would like to get be a thing soon. Like that. Yeah, currently how many citizens do we have? Does it just tell me a number somewhere? Doesn't look like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I might have miscounted, but we have at least 19 people. So there would be room for 10 if you did that long. Then we'll do this many again off the other side at least. Like that. And then okay. So that's housing for 20, which will suit our current needs but not expanded needs. However, we can do another 20 up here. Easily enough without having to make the whole thing wider. And meanwhile, we can put like a bar in here, dining room. Actually, probably one of these would be a temple. Build noble rooms up here. Okay, this would be another 9x9 segment. Yeah. And then we do like that. You get 4 equal-sized larger rooms. Which can be expanded or shrunk as needed. Have dining room for a noble, whatever. I might want to do these better though. I'm actually going to do this. If I want to do noble rooms, oops. Okay, let's rough out more housing. Just not connected up or anything, just give the orders. Okay. Probably should make a macro for this, but I'm not sure how reliable macros are in this version or even how you would go about recording them. I made a tool once upon a time that would take an image and turn it into macro commands. So you could draw in a image editor what you want your fort to look like, and then you run it through the tool, and that gave you a text file you put in the right spot, and then you just load that macro up. You put your cursor in the defined start location, and you could spit out a whole fortress in one go. Or, you know, the order is to dig a whole fortress. And then, if you did it right, you could make multiple macros from one image by using different instruction files. Different files to tell it how to interpret the image. And you could do things like have it come back through and furnish all your rooms and stuff like that. But there was another tool to do that same thing using CSV files. Mine was a little less advanced in some ways and more advanced in others. It was certainly easier to work with, in my opinion. I don't like CSV files. Okay, so if I do another 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. This is not how much space can be dug out. This is just to help me visualize the area I have available for each noble. And then we can come through and delete things to help split the space up mentally. Okay, however, I would like to do that much removed so that we can have a passage down the middle. Although we don't actually want it to go all the way out to the end. Like that, maybe? Oops. There is an idea. Throne room, dining room, bedroom, something, something, maybe. Those are kind of small, though. They fit the grid, but they're kind of small. This one's kind of large. These are too narrow. Maybe if instead I do a 2-wide hallway down the outside. Let me see here. Yeah, there's an idea. There's an idea. Okay. I like this one a lot more. Still not perfect, but obviously I don't want to dig out all of these. Or even most of these. As is. Well, that's an idea. We'll worry about that later. We're going to need much fancier rooms than this in the future. Or I'll worry about that later. For now, I'm going to also delete that connection so this doesn't get dug. We'll just dig, and that one for now. We'll just dig the rooms for everybody in the center section, which is going to be... Actually, no, wait. We'll dig this one first. This is going to be the new temple that they want us to build. Okay. Ash and Dread can get to work on that. Let's check our stocks here. Where is... Oh, let's see. I'm looking for... food. Specifically prepared meals. Okay, we have 28 prepared meals in stock. We might want more prepared meals than that, actually. Let's modify this work order a little bit. Let's do less than 50. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And additionally, let's empty this barrel. And let's empty this barrel. Claim those forbidden items so they'll be stored properly. How have things been cleaned up? Well... Okay. We have some barrels full of crap. And that is a mistake. Go ahead and order them to be dumped. And let's get rid of that stockpile as well. Okay. Then, let's delete this still. Let's delete that carpenter's workshop. And we're almost completely gone from the surface. We do still have some Nautilus shells over here. How about you dump those? Just somebody, please, come move the Nautilus shells. Thank you. Lazy bastards. Go ahead and claim that stuff. They can haul it mostly over here. I do need to add a mug stockpile somewhere. Okay. Eventually they'll have everything emptied out of there. How much stuff did they have in those barrels anyway? We got a lot of fruit and stuff. Wonder if I can brew any of those. We don't have much alcohol. That is concerning. Probably because we don't have many barrels. I should put in a barrel production setup here. Okay, workshop. We will do a carpenter. We'll put the carpenter right there. Use jet block. For stockpiles, I'm just going to put a stockpile all around it. I'm not going to do any stockpile linking or anything here. I'm just going to put a wood stockpile around him. So when I don't care what kind of wood something's made out of, they can just grab it and do it quickly. Which reminds me, I need to move the wood stockpile. Ooh, this is going to be painful. Goodbye, surface wood stockpile. You will be missed. That's a lot of logs to haul away. Suddenly, all the dwarves were busy. Okay, we need to add a work order for brewing. Brew drink from fruit. Set conditions. Amount of unrotten fermentable leaves and fruit. Greater than 10. Let's do greater than 9. That'll mean 10 or more. So in other words, if you actually have fruit to do this job. And if amount of drinks is less than, let's do 50. I think it needs all conditions satisfied to do this, but I guess we'll see if this works. Okay. And then we need to add another one. Boom. Add new work order. Brew drinks from plant. And we'll set this to be unrotten fermentable plants is greater than 9. And amount of drinks is less than 50. Boom. Okay, that should keep the drinks flowing. Once we have enough barrels to do it with, of course. I wish there was a way. I wonder if let's take a look at this a little more closely. I don't think there's a way that I can go in here into plant list and say select only the fermentable. No, they can't search for ferment. Let's try brew. Nope. That's pretty problematic. I guess we could go through the plants we have available. And just see what we can find. This is a mango. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything useful about mangoes. Which I guess is to be expected in some ways. Fine. Let's just go ahead and turn on. Wait, what? Hell no. That is not at all what was supposed to happen. Let's just turn it all on. Except ones that I'm pretty sure aren't. Blackberries, I don't know. Bladeweed I don't think is brewable. I think that is a I don't remember. Bloated tuber. Raw beans probably not. Buckwheat, maybe not. Maybe so. Maybe not. Cabbage, probably not. Kavasa, I have no idea. Cave wheat, definitely you can. Celery, you definitely can't. You probably could, but I wouldn't want to drink it. That's for sure. Chicory, I don't know. We'll say no for now. Cotton, probably not. Cowpea, probably not. Cranberry, maybe. Cucumber, probably not. Dimple cup, I don't think you can. Eggplant, definitely not. Don't know about amaranth. Millet, maybe, maybe not. Well, we're not growing millet anyway. Fisherberry, maybe you can. Flax, probably not. Whatever that is, probably not. Cress, definitely not. Foxtail millet, we'll just say no for now. Grape, you definitely can. Wheat, you definitely can, but well, you can in real life for sure. Hemp, you probably could in real life, but I don't know if I was drinking that right now. Hydro, we'll say no for now. Melons, jute, cobalt bulb, I think can be leeks, lentils, definitely no. Yams, definitely no. Lettuce, definitely no. Longland grass, I think that is actually brewable, but I'm not 100% sure. Maize, muckroot, I think you can. Don't know about oats, nor do I care. Passion fruit, you probably could. I just realized we need to add fruit as a separate category. Pigtail, I don't remember if pigtail can or not, but we want that for cloth, so. Plump helmet, you definitely can. Potatoes, you probably could. But we're not growing those anyway. Prickleberry, I know you can. Ah. Ratweed, I think you can. I think ropeweed you can. Like, why are there so many different kinds of, for example, wheat? That's something that a game doesn't really need. Sorghum you probably can, but oh well. We really don't need everything selected, even close to. Yeah. If I start running into... If I run into something that I really need to brew that isn't available, I can just add it to Add it to the list then. Limes, probably. I'm just going to assume. Okay, I know we have durians. I know we have. Let's only select things I know we have. Round limes I know we have. I think. We had some kind of lime. I should look through the stocks page and see. Or was it finger lime? Yeah, screw it. Stocks. Is there fruit somewhere here? Leaves and fruit here. Paradise nut. Round limes. Okay, we definitely have those available. I don't know if they're brewable, but I'm going to assume they are. Mangoes. And durians. Okay, let's add mangoes to the list. Durian. Round lime. And mango should be near the middle of the list, assuming it does. What? Oh, there it is. Mango. Okay. I'm going to remove everything I don't know we have. I think we have some rice. Screw it. Sweet pods, definitely. Okay. Pulp helmets, sweet pods, and then a couple of different kinds of fruit. That should be good enough for now. That was a bunch of wasted time, but... One thing I need to do, and this is going to be difficult and annoying as heck. I need to sink a shaft somewhere over here. Do another aquifer piers. So I can build a little safe hut to have access to the ocean at all times. I was thinking I would still have to do an aquifer pier, so I was gonna do that though. And also I don't know how fishing works nowadays. It might have been changed so this would be possible, and it might not be. Also, the new wave graphics are actually worse than the old wave graphics somehow. Not sure how they managed that one. It used to be that if you dug out a section, even just like if you dug a little strip and then had your fishermen work out that strip, it wouldn't quite work right. The ideal thing to do would be to dig up through here somehow. The way to do that would involve a hell of a lot of pumping and a lot of very careful, very tedious construction. Or, better yet, getting magma out in the middle here and just dropping it in the water to make obsidian. That's a mega project for much later, though. Okay. Will somebody please build this? Thank you. Okay, so we need to make some beds. Specifically, we need to make... I'm going to make about 20 mahogany beds. Fill out the first set of bedrooms. And additionally, I'm going to go ahead and chop down some mahogany trees. Date palm, don't care about that. Apparently mahogany has fruit. Interesting. Alright, that's probably enough for now. We'll cut down more mahogany so that we can make a second set of work orders to make a set of doors. Make wooden door. We'll do mahogany, and we'll make 20 of them. Actually, no, I want to make stone doors. We'll just do beds out of wood. I don't think you can make... You never used to be able to make stone beds. I think I just made that wrong. Let's do stoneworker. Boom. Block. There we go. Gonna make some lunch. Well, see you later, Bo. Go ahead and place a stone stockpile here. But we only want other stone. We don't want any economic stone, no metal ore, none of that. Just random normal stone. That'll be fine. And once again, just like with Carpenter's Workshop, we're not actually assigning it directly. Got a pile of Nautilus shells in there. We have a lot of shells. A lot of food. Bladeweed, rice plant, strawberry plant. I can't remember if strawberry plants have to be processed in some way. Process plants, work with livestock here. Let's try building a farmer's workshop. Temporary workshop, this will go away eventually. Process plants forever. And he's processing ropeweed, which we're going to end up with ropeweed fiber. So that's nice. Uh-oh. No. Where's that water? Uh-oh. We're gonna have to probe it from above, aren't we? And I hate doing that because I don't want to mess up my beautiful digging. We almost have to run into caverns, though. Damn it. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's dig to there for now. Come on, miners, I got a job for you. That reminds me. I need to put in a work order for barrels. Let's do a full set of 30 Paradise Knot wooden barrels. There, how's that? Miners? They're probably still busy hauling stuff. I need to figure out if there's a cavern around here somewhere, or what in the world is all this wet stone for. Because these are going to be serious problems if we can't deal with this somehow. Serious problems. Looks like most everybody is relatively happy at the moment. There's one sort of unhappy dwarf, which concerns me a little, but... I thought I specifically ordered the booze plant. Damn it. Okay, fine. No barrels. We have durian wine, we have mango wine. We need a seed stockpile down here. Food, seeds, all. No barrels. Food, seeds. Take from the still. Done. Boom. Okay, miners are finally working on this. Okay. So this tile is supposedly wet. Let's go ahead and dig out that whole area for now. We're gonna have to dig a channel somewhere to figure out what's going on, which I really hate to do. Also, mouse battery's dying. Should have remembered to put it on charger earlier. Oops. Okay, Ash. Please discover good news. Thank you. Hematite. Okay. So I'm going to dig a channel right here that should be completely safe, and it should give us visibility to the level below where we have a wet spot, in theory. Rough-hewn conglomerate and 7-7. Oh, wait, conglomerate. No. That's bauxite. That's conglomerate cavern floor. What? Chat. Conglomerate, is that sometimes... I didn't think there was any stone. There are stones that can be aquifer bearing, aren't there? This must be what they mean by deep aquifers. That there can be aquifer-bearing stone. Well, that's extremely unfortunate. Okay. Let's just dig some deeper stairways. This whole area is probably going to have to be canceled. I'm going to leave it here for a memory of what was once going to be, but I'm pretty sure we have aquifer back in here. Which is extremely problematic. On the plus side, we do have a really good place to dig a well now. Or build a well. Let's see. Well. We need a bucket, mechanisms. Okay. I don't really care what material it's made out of, just make me a bucket. And as for you, make me a rock mechanism, I don't care what. We'll put a well here. Wells are actually useful because then your guys can drink if they absolutely have to. Is there a water source? Yes. We'll put a water source zone right there. And we'll name this one as interior well. Okay. That is bad, but not terrible. We can use these rooms that we already have dug out. Some of them. Somewhat importantly, do we have any tables? Yep. How about a good chair? I'm going to make myself a bedroom. And the rest of you can just get stuffed. Okay, we don't have any doors made yet. Oh yeah, I was gonna make them out of stone, never get around to it. Oops. What a bed. Mahogany bed? Sure, why not? Go ahead and make an office. Accept. We'll assign it to me. And then we will go ahead and make a bedroom. And we will also assign that to me because I'm special. More importantly, it does mean that we can delete this office. And remove this table and chair from up here. I need to build a proper dormitory. I was going to have everybody in their own individual rooms by this point, but that doesn't look like it's going to be possible. Or at least not yet. There we go. At least everybody will have a bed they can sleep in. And we're back to the first of granite. 1 year down. Frame rate still holding out. Okay. Let's get rid of this dormitory. And remove these beds in it. Come on, wake up, Sleepy. There. Okay. Track stop needs to go. This area up here is all old, outdated. Probably never going to be used again. Except maybe for farming. You have a good amount of alcohol of all different kinds. Dwarven rum, Dwarven wine, Dwarven wine. Okay. Not as much selection as I might like. Got a lot of random seeds in there. Okay. Okay. It does look like the farmer's workshop processed a lot of stuff. Maybe. Spin thread. Cancelled because needs on rotten hair or wool. Okay. Let me check the work orders. Okay, the important ones are still there, and okay, everything's fine. Looks like we have a good amount of empty barrels available. We're full up on alcohol, so they're not making more. Or we're up to the 50 that I said I wanted to have in stock, so that's good. Okay. That well isn't perfect. In fact, it's kind of far from perfect. I just remembered if you have water that's only 1 deep, they'll get muddy water out of it instead of clean water. So maybe we shouldn't build a well there. At least it is a available source of water. Oh, look, there's another aquifer. What fun. How exciting.
Ah.
Okay, maybe deep aquifer was a bad idea. On the plus side, this level is maybe dry. Oh, what are we going to do for housing? I don't really want to have to build everybody's housing off of the stockpile level. But I might have to. Or maybe we could do it off this level. Okay. Well, we need to get... We need to get some more space. At a minimum. let's go ahead and try this for now. If this all gets dug out successfully and dryly, then we will be able to start building housing and stuff off this. I really wanted to do it deeper, but that doesn't look like it's going to be possible because of aquifers. When those alerts pop up, they need to make a noise. And it needs to be different noise per alert. So like for struck a new material, it should make a little ting, pick noise or something. Or somebody has canceled the job, it needs to make some kind of, I don't know, canceled job noise. Yeah. Anyway. Nothing too useful. Okay, so the important thing is we do have some kind of dining room. Not a great one, but it's something resembling a dining room. People don't have to drink out of, well, here. Units. You are currently the unhappiest person around here. Why are you unhappy? Satisfied at work. Dismayed, reliving rejection of petition for a temple. Oh, shut up. Interested near a fine bridge. Satisfied. Fondness. Satisfied. Interesting. Satisfied. Didn't feel anything. Interested. Satisfied. Interesting. Interesting. Satisfied. Satisfied. Okay. The only bad thing that's happened to you in a long time is that I turned down your petition for a temple. You know what? Get stuffed. Okay. Weird. Okay, whatever. He was told no, he's being a baby, basically. Everybody else seems to be pretty happy. Okay, so this seems to be being dug out successfully, so hopefully there's no aquifers on this level. I don't know of any good ways to punch a 3x3 hole through an aquifer, other than digging out a larger hole and pouring lava into it and then digging it out again, which does work. But for that, we would need access to lava, which means we need to get, into the depths. Okay, so I'm just going to assume that I can dig whatever I want in this place and it'll work. Three, 4, 5. I would really like to do more than that, but oh well. I don't want to do too long of sections or else it takes them too long to get to where they're going. Namely to and from their bedroom. Especially not with a narrow passage like that. So we'll do a slightly smaller set of bedrooms than I had initially planned. There we go. There we go. Nice. Now, let's put... I need to do a temple somewhere. I think I'll make these two areas into a combined dining room sort of thing. And then I'll do a temple over here. Trying to decide where I want to put more living areas. Because this is, after all, our workshop area. Which is going to have to be expanded at some point. Let me think about this for a minute. Oops. That might be an interesting way to set up the temple. Have it non-square. And just kind of put it there. And then for the tavern, we'll do a 9x9 there. And then we'll do let me see something. How about no, actually? How about we just don't do that for now? We'll dig out this bit for now and leave it at that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so 20 rooms will be more than enough. For now. Next time we get migrants, we'll have to deal with that. We're going to want to tear up most of these beds and move them into individual rooms once we can. Which reminds me, we need to add an order to make rock doors. Do not, under any circumstances, start working on that yet. Okay. It looks like our choices are Bauxite, if we want all the doors made out of the same thing. We want to make... We'll do 30 of them for now. Yeah, we'll just do 30 Bauxite doors. That'll be the 20 bedroom doors and then some extra doors past that. You're super happy? So you are. Let's see. Satisfied at work. Felt lonely after being away from family for too long. Bored after being unable to practice a craft for too long. What kind of craft? Oh, mason. Dabbling. Oh, okay. I see. Interested near a fine bridge. Fondness of talking with a friend. Euphoric due to inebriation. And raptured at performing the rites of the pale faith of boulders in a dedicated temple. Not a very dedicated temple. It's just a room with sand floor. Satisfied remembering work. Fondness remembering talking with a friend. Yeah. Apparently you're easily satisfied. But you would really like to craft an object and be with family. I wonder if the craft an object thing is satisfied by doing engraving. Because I should order some of these places to be engraved. Okay. Box-type doors are being made. Then we're going to have to make some chests. Add a work order. We want to make a rock coffer. And we want to make it out of mudstone, I guess, because that's the only thing we have enough of. We need to make 20 of them. Think you're gonna dig out the temple on your own? Probably. It is kind of cool how different dwarves have different appearances based on their description. There's different kinds of hair and so on, and that affects their sprite. Which is something that would have been extremely difficult, if not impossible, to do previously. Okay, we're not going to do anything fancy to the temple yet. We're going to order this whole area smoothed. And then eventually we'll order it engraved. But I want everybody to be, or everybody who's doing engraving to have some amount of skill in engraving before I actually start engraving stuff so that they get pretty results. Not sure what kind of furniture. Here. Let's set up a temple area. I think it's a meeting area that we need to set up. Boom. Actually, cancel. Meeting area. Boom. Accept. The temple thingy. Okay. Assign it to be a new temple of the Pale Faith of Boulders. Looks like we might need a second temple too. And then let's go delete the old temple. Goodbye. Might do a second temple over here or something. But that'll severely restrict how much living quarter area we have available. Okay. What does this place need? It needs some chests in the common area with stored instruments. Do I have a chest available to build? I should. Let's put it right there. Paradise Knot wood chest. Okay, that's actually higher quality than the mudstone one. That was originally going to go with this temple upstairs, never got built. And we have some random Nautilus shell something or others. It's a tiny handheld percussion instrument. It consists of a shell block. The musician strikes the block. The instrument is a single high pitch. Okay. It's just a block of shell. And you smack it against things and hear your parents yell at you to stop, I guess. Okay. They have 4 out of the 5 desired instruments. I did have a performer assigned here before. Let's see. Let's just pick some random person who's not going to be useful for anything for quite a while. How about we do this furnace operator dude? I suppose it's reasonable. And let's assign that dude as well, because he's a performer. I think he was the guy I had assigned at the previous temple. Okay. You have a couple of dancers assigned, apparently. It's not very grand yet, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and... How do you do smoothing nowadays? Well, it's none of these orders. Oh, here we go. Smooth a rough wall, carve track, carve a gap to allow... Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Boom. Smooth all that, please. That should be carried out by the miners who currently don't have anything to do. I better double check my labors to make sure it's set up right though. Okay, custom detail 1. That has nothing assigned to it. Why do you make this? Engravers. Assigned to Dread and Ash. Stone cutters. Assigned to Einod. Wait. Is this for smoothing orders? Let's go as high as and assign that to Dread and Ash as well. Just in case. Okay, we'll have these two be stone cutters and these two be engravers. I want to check though. What are your skills? Adequate engraver, adequate stone cutter. Let me check the labors menu again. I really don't like this labor system. Stone carving, stone cutting, stone engraving. Okay, what's... I want to be able to see what those do. Damn it. Okay. It looks like these two fools are doing the work. I don't want them to do that work. Okay. There we go. Okay, Dread and Ash, you two get to do this work. I sure hope it doesn't use a separate labor for engraving and does this for smoothing. If it uses a separate job for smoothing versus engraving, I'm going to be very slightly annoyed. Because then we're just going to have to engrave open areas I don't care about to get experience. Because I want legendary engravers before I start doing things I really do care about the value of. But anyway, the fort will look much prettier after they're done smoothing everything. Also be much more valuable, which means goblins. Everybody likes goblins, right? Okay. Let me think. What do I need to do next? I have these rooms dug out. I want them to be smooth before I start installing furniture. Although I could just go ahead and install furniture before they're smoothed. Okay, we have 11 box-type doors available. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Done. How many beds do I have available? furniture, bed. 5 mahogany beds. There we go. I need to double check to make sure I can actually smooth those after the furniture's been placed. Yep, okay. Let's go ahead and assign some bedrooms. Actually, wait, can I just assign bedrooms down the whole area? Let's see if this works. 4 bedrooms created. Bed rejected, already in use. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Let's go ahead and... Is there a way to delete zones? Yeah, there is. Let's click on them and click delete. Let's delete all these bedroom zones, and let's redo them all using the multi command, so that they're all the right size. Bedroom, multi. Boom. 5 bedrooms created. Okay, good. That works really cool and saves a lot of time over the old way of doing it. So I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. Let's remove a few beds here. Okay. Furniture. Bed. We'll place all the non-mahogany beds in here. Because everybody gets their own mahogany bed in their own bedroom. And furniture, bed. Boom. 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 And boom. Okay, there's the first 10 bedrooms. There we go. Assign zones. Bedroom. Set to multi. Boom. 5 bedrooms created. Okay. So if I select the bedrooms individually, that one belongs to Ash. That one's unselected. Let's go ahead and assign it to Dread. And this one we will assign to Treebeard. And this one we will assign to... apparently Mendip Man has grabbed one. We'll assign that one to Assistant. And that one we'll assign to Sun. So it looks like all the named dwarfs have grabbed bedrooms ready. Or been assigned bedrooms in some cases. That's cool. Obviously, there's still a whole bunch of random nameless peasants who need to be assigned over here, but that will happen. Now we're in summer. That'll happen once we have all the doors available, which I should check. How many doors do I have available? 7 of them. Okay, we won't build more rooms until we have the full set of furniture. Okay. Look at those smoothing geniuses. Dabbling stone cutter, dabbling stone carver. Okay, unfortunately you're not getting engraving skill for this. That's extremely unfortunate, but oh well. What skill does it take to work at the stone cutter? There used to be a mason skill, but I don't think that's a thing anymore. Okay. Let's change this thing's name. I want there to be a specific... Actually, let's change this one's name to Carpenter as well. I want specific dwarves to do specific crafting jobs. Okay. Masonry for sure. Okay. Not engraving, because gets being done by the miners. Masonry for sure. Stone carving. I don't know what that job is being used for. We definitely want stone crafting selected. Maybe just those two? Okay, do we have any actual masons? Son. Einod here is a novice mason. He's probably the closest thing we have to an actual mason. The game seems really... Well, I don't want to build statues until we have people who have skills to make good statues. And the game... They seem to have gone off the deep end in the opposite direction from what they used to do. It used to be, if you didn't assign somebody a labor, just nobody could do it. Now they seem to have gone off in direction of everybody can do everything. Oh, you're thinking stone carving is for statues? That's possible. It used to be Mason skill that did that. But it's quite possible. Okay. So Einod here's our mason for now. We have a carpenter and a wood crafter. Do we have a stone crafter? Don't think so. So we'll just have Einod be our... Yeah, we'll go ahead and assign all the woodworking tasks that I don't already... Okay, stone cutting. We'll do stone carving. Stone engraving is definitely for doing engraving on the floor. Stone cutting seems to be for smoothing the ground. But they have too many skills that are not distinct from each other. There needs to be a description to say what it's for. Like, they removed some of the old useless skills, and then they just changed the names of everything randomly. It's very weird. You didn't get stone carving till you started smoothing? Let me check something here. Okay, so this is the stone cutter job. It's not going to tell me what labors are involved in this, is it? I hate these default labors so much. They make sense, but they don't tell you what they do, what they are. Like miners. Okay, that's fairly obvious. It's probably just the mining skill. Stone cutters. Probably just stone cutting. Hard to tell. Engravers. Probably just the engraving skill. Hard to tell. Yeah, okay, it says stone cutter here as the skill that's linked to it. It's probably just the stone cutting skill, but this is such a stupid system. Yeah. I much prefer the old labor system. Even better. Okay. This is a problem. Goes, oh, alert. What if I'm not looking there? Okay, human caravan has arrived. Well, that's nice. Caravan and fortress attracted no migrants this season. That's actually good. Verifying meal completed. Struck a bunch of crap. Animals have grown up. Human caravan has arrived. This needs to make a noise. And if sound sense worked, it would make a noise. Okay, here's the human caravan. I don't see any wagons. I thought humans usually brought wagons. Maybe they removed wagons. That would be weird. All those smoothing spots show the stonecutter picture? Yeah. But I'm pretty sure it's not quite that simple. Do I want to buy anything from the humans? Not really. Yeah, but it's not that simple. Because if I, for example, ordered minecart track to be engraved on the floor, it would show a completely different icon. It doesn't say what the smoothing, what skill it uses. Any seeds that I need? That's a good question, actually. They wouldn't bring any of them. They wouldn't bring anything I really want because above ground. Oh, that reminds me, I need to set up a new farming area somewhere. And ideally, I would like to do underground in the rock levels, which is going to mean dealing with irrigation. Because this isn't going to be safe long term. I hate barrels so much. Okay, do I need more barrels? Where are all my barrels? There's a whole shit ton of barrels there. This is set to take properly from the... No, it isn't. Because it was made before that barrel thing was done, that's right. Okay. Yeah, the humans will only have seeds for service plants, and I can't really do any service farming at the moment. I guess I could. What I probably should do is start defending this surface entrance, but this is my sole defense right now. Yeah. I need to dig out... I need to dig out a room. that I can flood and drain, which is actually gonna be really easy to do because of all the aquifers down here. Okay, are you still unhappy? Thoughts. Bored, uneasy, lonely, yeah, wah. Dismayed. Why are you so blasted unhappy? Okay, needs. So I'm unfettered after staying occupied, unfocused after leading unexciting life, unfocused after being unable to acquire something, unfettered after drinking, distracted after being unable to fight, unfocused by lack of troublemaking, unfettered after arguing. I'm beginning to think this person's just a dick. Okay. If I go ahead and put in a tavern, which I kind of want to do. Let's see. I would like to do a meeting area. Okay, let's do a dining hall. We'll put the dining hall over here. We'll do like that. Boom, dining hall. Accept. We're gonna have to move all the tables and chairs down there. Then we'll do a meeting area here. And this will be the tavern. Because of course you put your taverns right outside the temple, right? Overlapping meeting area. Oh no. See if I care. This is we'll call it Drunken Joe's for now. It'll be a new inn or tavern. I might have to make some minor adjustments to this, but let's go ahead and install some doors here. Yeah. This is a symptom of a problem of not having anybody assigned specifically to do masonry. Anybody who wants to does masonry, and then you end up with very low quality, crappy doors. Okay. So, what does this place need? They want 10 goblets, 5 stored instruments, assigned a tavern keeper and a performer. Okay, tavern keeper. This jeweler here looks like a reasonable option. And then we will assign a leather worker, I suppose, and just some random butcher, I suppose, as performers. Okay, they need rented rooms. None. Okay, we need to build some chests in the common area. This is a pretty crappy tavern that eventually will be moving, but oh well. And then we're gonna put some tables and chairs and stuff in here. Also tables and chairs over there. Which reminds me. Let's go ahead and install a wooden table made out of mahogany. Let's do 20. 20 tables. And then we'll put in an order for 20 chairs. Mahogany. Okay, and then over here, let's issue a work order for rock mugs. Where are they at? They're not an option. Interesting. Oh, we need to have a crafting place for that. Okay. Workshop. We need a crafts. We'll just build that here. We're not going to put any stockpiles around it because I don't think most of what they're going to need is going to be here available and nearby anyway. Craftsdorf's workshop. The good old Craftsdorf's workshop. Okay, work order. We want you to make a good old rock mug, which, there we go, rock mug. Make it out of, make them out of chert, why not? And use all the chert available. Let's make 12 of them. Okay. Now, let's put in a small alcohol stockpile down here. Custom, food, drink. This is allowed to have barrels. It will take from the main alcohol stockpile. And we'll call it Tavern Booze. Okay. Now I wish there was a way to build a counter and all that BS in there, but I don't think there really is. Let's double check though. Not really. That's unfortunate. Okay. Now, let me see. We do have a couple of mahogany tables. We'll do like that. And then we will add a couple of chairs. And we have a few of those as well. A little hard to see what I'm doing underneath all these smoothing orders. But those will clear up over time. Okay. Dipple cup, pigtail. I should just go ahead and delete the seed stockpile. It serves no purpose anymore. Okay. Got some Durian wine, Dwarven wine, and then an empty barrel, because of course we have an empty barrel in here. I wish there was a way to tell one of these stockpiles not to take empty barrels. Maybe there is. We can set maximum barrels, which is not the same thing at all. Okay. We got a couple masterpiece mahogany tables. That's nice. That's why you assign somebody to a specific job and have them work on it. Amend it, man, out here cranking out those masterpieces. Okay, what are your skills looking like? Competent stone carver. You only crank masterpieces? Right now you're making a bunch of masterpiece mahogany tables, which are going to make our dining room very valuable. Someday. Merchants will be leaving soon, don't care. Okay. So this dining room is going to go. There's no hotkey for removing. That's annoying. I have to say, I really, really miss the old keyboard controls. They were much faster. Let me select the damn... Okay, fine, whatever. There. Goodbye, mahogany chair. Okay, furniture. Table. Mahogany tables. We should have plenty to fill this dining room up. I should make sure I'm selecting the top quality ones instead of the crap quality ones. Okay, that one needs to go because it's crap quality. That one needs to go. That one needs to go. And that one needs to go. Go ahead and install more furniture, tables, boom. Mahogany, masterwork, mahogany. I don't remember what this grade is called, but it's not masterwork, but it is close. Go ahead and lengthen this table a little bit. There we go. And we'll see what we can get. No, here, furniture. see. Good quality. Guess we can use some of these. I suppose at some later date I can come through and replace them with better quality ones, but okay, chairs now. Let's use all the top quality chairs. Oops. Well, hopefully they selected a good one. And there we go. That'll do for now. And of course, we're going to have to reissue the smoothing order because placing furniture over top of an existing smoothing order deletes the order. Some people have nice smooth rooms already. Looks like currently Dread is smoothing his own room. I don't know. If it was me, I would have done that first. Odd. We need to produce more musical instruments too. Wonder. Okay. That's odd. I'd like to make, okay. We can make this particular kind of instrument, but nothing else. This one, we can make, I don't know how to make the case. Okay, let's go ahead and crank out some more of these pieces of crap. I don't particularly care about instruments anyway, so I guess I can just be happy to bang a piece of shell against another piece of shell, and if they don't like it, tough. Yeah. I should probably just have some orders to make random things out of shell. To use up all those shells we have. And to keep people who want to make things happy. Various singing and dancing is going on here in the tavern. Everybody's having a rollicking good time, apparently. Not sure if that's a good thing or not. Okay. The important thing is food and water are, well, food and alcohol are not at all insured. If we were to get a long siege, we would probably be screwed. We would almost certainly be very screwed. I don't want to pack anything too close together, though, is the problem. I want to leave space. Okay, let's see. So this is going to be a level. That was going to be a blank. This is going to be a level. That was going to be a blank. This is going to be a level. Boom. aquifer. So this looks like it's box tight. Level, blank, level. Let's go ahead and dig out a little ring there. We're not going to be able to do much digging because all of our miners are currently smoothing stone. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for farming. I would like to find the first cavern level. To do that, we're going to do a second aquifer pierce. The problem is, with the double slit method, it makes a 2x2 stairway. Makes a 2x2 stairway. And everything else I've been doing is 3x3. Which means what we're going to want to do is we're going to step over. And we're going to want to drill down a 2x2. Then we want to step back as soon as we're past the aquifer and then go 3x3 the rest of the way down. Oh well. Alternative source of food, but not alcohol, would be to go over here, punch a hole, okay, here, let's do some stuff. How much do I have in the way of... Where exactly do I want this? If we do... like that. Okay. Then... another one there. And then select construction, ramp, there. We need to make more jet blocks. Well, we don't need to use... well, we do need to make some jet blocks, I guess. Here. Go down to here. Add new task. Rock blocks. Jet. Do forever. That'll get rid of our remaining jet pretty quickly, though. That's fine. Okay. Let's see about placing remaining chairs. Do we have any good quality ones? That's an okay one. And... that's a pretty decent one. Make sure smoothing orders have been replaced. Yep, okay. Now what I'm doing here on the surface is I'm building a miniature fortress. Please don't lock somebody in the middle. Okay. We're going to build a bridge across here. There will be a lever somewhere down inside to close and open that bridge. This will be a secondary rear entrance to the fort, basically. Eventually, someday. I almost pressed BG for build bridge, but it doesn't work that way anymore. Okay, we want it to raise that way. We want it to go out to there. No access to building material. Okay, we need to wait for them to finish that, of course. Then off the top of this, or off the side of this maybe, I'll build some kind of fishing hut. I kind of want to do it... well, okay, there's a reason to do it this way. The reason to build the bridge is just for cool. There's probably a better way to do that. There is. It's called hatch covers. And we'll actually be building a floor out here out of something or other. Honestly, I should probably build a floor around this using... We'll just do the base level with jet, and we'll do the rest of it with probably mahogany. Which means I should put in a work order to cut mahogany blocks. Make wooden blocks. Change that to mahogany. Change number to 30. We'll use those for surface construction. Why is it suspended? Somebody was standing there, probably. There's our loyal fisher dwarf. I need to make him a proper place to fish later, which is actually what I'm doing right now, kind of. Okay, construction, bridge. Raise that way. Boom. Jet blocks. Awesome. We need to wait for this to be built. Then we're going to build a jet staircase in the center here. Have I mentioned that I hate the new staircase mechanics? I really, 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 really hate the new staircase mechanics. They are unfit for purpose. Because what I really need to do here is build a down staircase, or actually build an up-down staircase, and then build an up-down staircase below it, and then mine down from there. But no, why would you want to do that? That'd make too much sense. Instead, you have to build your staircases as a unit. I'm not the only person complaining about this, by the way. The new system just does not make sense. It just simply does not make sense. Right now, our poor fisher dwarf is probably the least safe dwarf in the whole fort. Because he's always outside. Would somebody please go build that bridge? I need it done earlier rather than later, thank you. They don't seem to be interested in building the bridge. Can they not build the bridge? They should be able to. Okay, here. Dig. Stairwell. Boom. This can actually be a problem because... Okay, fine. We're going to have to remove a wall here. So that we can then build a staircase up and down. They might only want to build it from the hinge side. I thought they could build it from either side. Oh well. Where? That's not very much alcohol. What is the still doing? The still is currently brewing. Okay, good. We're getting a good amount smoothed as our little miners get more skilled. High master miner, competent stone cutter, dabbling stone carver. Okay, so that didn't have anything to do with smoothing then, I guess. Also missed a spot. Tumas coal. Interesting. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time for anybody gets over to work on that. In the same way... Oh, this got dug out at some point. Okay. Kinda just need to wait for stuff to get done. I could cancel... Oh. A caravan. Agreement to establish a temple for the Pale Faith of Boulders has been abandoned. Oh no. That made a few people somewhat unhappy, but you know what? They'll get over it. Okay. I need to build a second one of these temples. Like that. And like that. I think we're doing the same shape over here just to keep it symmetrical. Okay. I think we have 2 religions in the fort that are popular. Give me a second here. Okay. Looks like tomorrow's gonna be Borrow Trauma. By the way. Specifically Borrow Trauma with AF. Just trying to figure out how many people. I have him up very quietly on the other monitor, and I happened to hear something about it. He's talking to his chat about who all is going to be there. Which, speaking of, if you happen to be in AF and Avi's Discord, AF is doing Community Borrow Trauma. Okay, you know what? I don't really want anything from you people. I know last year I said seeds. I don't really think I want any of those because I don't have a good farming area that is safe. And we can harvest lots of surface fruit if we need that. You know what? No import agreement. They want bracelets and crutches. Okay. I don't remember what they asked for last year, but nor do I particularly care because I don't think I'm going to trade with them this year. It would be nice to get a few seeds, but I don't think I need any. We have plump helmet seeds again. Well, okay. Before I go off too much on a thing here, let's check, see actually what seeds I do have. Seeds. Boom. Okay, we have pigtail seeds. Lots of them. Apparently. Prickleberry seeds, fisherberry seeds, dimple cup spawn, plump helmet spawn, cave wheat seeds, sweet pod seeds, rock nuts, durian seeds, paradise nuts, mango pits. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good on seeds. Yeah. So we don't really need seeds at the moment. Okay. We have not gotten around to that yet. Has anybody gotten around? Ooh, yes, they got around to the bridge. Okay, good deal. That means I can cancel that order. and change this order to do stairs. Okay. How tall do I want this tower? Do I want there to be a level above this yet? Kind of do, actually. Boom. Do jet blocks. This had better make it an up-down stair right there. No, it isn't. But hopefully when they mine it out, it'll make it an up-down stair, question mark. Okay. No, wrong thing. Okay, here we go. Construction. Wall. Do jet blocks. Jet blocks. I know I was going to use mahogany. I changed my mind. Okay. And then on this level, we're going to do construction floor. No access. Okay, we need to wait for them to actually go ahead and build the stairs and stuff before we can do that, I guess. Yeah. Then we'll put a locked hatch on top of that. Gee, that's insanely dangerous. You know, on second thought, let's make an actual tower on this level, and then let's floor it over. Okay, here. Construction. Stairs. This is temporary construction. Okay. This level is the floor of the archer tower. This level is the roof of the archer tower. What do you mean no access? Oh, did I do that wrong? Construction. Stairs. Boom. Okay. Access level. Archer level. Roof level. What? Not showing any preview when you're trying to build is a serious issue. Roof level. Okay, there we go. And we'll use just mahogany blocks because we have a ton of them and they're cheap and light. This level is going to receive a nice shiny mahogany floor ring around it. Actually, no, it's going to receive mahogany walls out here. Okay, nope, that's not the right button. Construction, floor. Boom. Jet block. Okay. Then we'll build mahogany walls around it. And then a 3x3 mahogany roof. And then we'll tear down the staircase. Because of course we will. Go ahead and do construction. Let's construct fortifications, actually. Okay, I don't know if they can actually do this. I seem to remember them not being able to build the corners, but we'll see if it works. If they can't build the corners, we'll have to put some temporary floors out here and then remove them later. Why are these suspended? No wonder they weren't getting done. I think it was a DFHack plugin that used to draw the red S's over top of suspended constructions. Also, they don't appear to be doing those at all, so we're going to have to build the floors. Temporary mahogany block floors. I built some pretty sizable surface castles before. Oh, I just remembered why you don't build fortifications like this. They don't get roof pieces on them, so we're going to have to build separate roofs now. Whereas if we built walls, we could later engrave fortifications into them and not have to do that. Oh well, it's not that big of a deal. We'll just go ahead and complete it using fortifications. Can I build fortifications right over top of without having to delete the old? I think maybe I can. I can. Well, that'll save me a little bit of work. It'll waste a little bit of materials, but I'm okay with that, I guess. Okay, and then up here, we want to do construction, floor. Boom. Okay, this will be completely sealed, inaccessible to everything when that bridge is up. Attempting your first Mun landing? Oh, good luck, survey. Hopefully it goes better than my first Mun landing attempt. I think... I can't remember if they managed to make it down alive or not, but they certainly didn't make it down in a condition where they could take back off and land on Kerbin again. Why is this guy such a Debbie Downer? Grouchy, caught in the rain, bored after being unable to fight, uneasy being able to help anybody for too long, lonely after being away from family. Okay, he's just kind of a whiny. Oh well. Not much we can do about that. So this is going to be the eventual home of the fishing castle. Now, on this level, we do need to cut out a chunk of wall here. Because reasons. Also, it's going to be kind of difficult getting this deleted properly. I really don't want anybody stuck on the roof, so we're going to have to pay careful attention to this. How's the smoothing going, by the way? Quite well, that's how it's going. Okay. Oh, shit. I messed up these doors. No! Okay, well, there is a way to fix this. Let's go ahead and use mudstone. I want to see if I can smooth a constructed wall. You didn't used to be able to. The migrants have arrived. That's nice, but if you would please let me cancel the thing that's going on in the background before I click OK, because I'm afraid I'm going to order a dig order on the whole area if I do this. Okay, it didn't. Good. Well, now we have more people we need to worry about. Population 23. Okay, so not too many people. Let's attempt to order a smooth on this wall. Nope, doesn't work. Okay. We're going to have to tear this wall out and replace it with a smooth stone wall. We can't engrave that wall now, though. Damn it. That is such an annoying problem. Oh well. Oh well. Let's go ahead and order rock blocks, which is indeed done here. Where's the block? There they are. Change it to mudstone. Because we want to use mudstone because that is the stone that is surrounding the area, right? Yes, it is. Okay. And we need to order construction removed. Okay. I don't want to order this removed yet because I want to be able to pay attention to it when it's being done. Yeah. Oh well. Sure have a lot of Nautilus shells. Pool of Dwarven wine, a pile of yellow sand. What were they doing here? Oh, must have been washing it off themselves or something. Yeah. A lot of people have like 100-person forts and all that stuff because that's what the default pop caps are. I don't like those kind of forts because that's way too many dwarves to actually make effective use of. If you have that many dwarves, you generally... Yeah. I just don't like that kind of thing. I've had the high population forts, and usually I just end up desperately looking for things to use dwarves on. Get rid of that stockpile. It was temporary anyway. Now it's gone. Okay. So eventually we'll be able to station archers up here or whatever if we want to do that. And eventually I want to build a similar kind of fortress around this entrance. But it's fairly low priority because we have internal defenses that function. Tetrahedrite, is that the, I don't remember. Got a seahorse. Once upon a time, some smart person came up with a way to capture sea life using big funnels. They would slowly swim into the funnel and then down the end into cage traps. And he used that to capture a breeding pair of sea serpents. It's a pretty interesting little story. He figured out how to set up a fancy chambers you could put sea serpents in and breed them. And then separate the baby sea serpents from the adults. And then you could haul the babies off to wherever you wanted and manage them until they grew up, and then they could be butchered and get sea serpent meat and bones. And his whole fort's economy was based off processing sea serpents. He's making fantastically valuable sea serpent products. It's pretty cool. I don't remember what version that was in, but it was a long time ago. It wasn't one of the 3D versions. It wasn't the old 2D versions or anything like that. But it was still... let's see. Alcohol. Doing okay, I guess. Probably should order them to make more alcohol. Currently, all of our alcohol is being supplied by this stinky little farm. I need to make a better farming area, but... more important than farming area. Like, dwarves can drink water if they have to. They don't like it, but they can. So more important than getting them a source of water is getting them a source, source of drink, is getting them a source of food, which is what this construct is all about. A safe source of food. We can actually do some more of this construction. Let's continue. Door. Boom. Mahogany blocks. Okay. Cancel you. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Mahogany block. Okay. And then we want to make wall. Boom. Mahogany block. Wait, no, not that. Boom. Floor. We need to add temporary floor there. And another temporary floor there. Thankfully, the support rules for building a Dwarf Fortress are really simple. Is it connected to something that eventually connects to the ground? Okay, well then it's supported. Well, it's a little more complicated than that, actually. Some particularly bright young soul, or maybe old soul, I don't know, but some particularly bright person figured out that the very top of the sky, if you built supports at the top of the map, you could dangle things from the sky. But it wasn't quite that simple, because it only supported things in kind of a weird way. It didn't really give the same kind of support as attaching to the ground did. And so if you wanted to build a hanging fort that wasn't actually attached to anything, you had to follow some really weird rules. And I think what he did is he cast an obsidian cube. Well, he built a cube. He furnished it with lava-safe materials. Built the whole thing exactly the way he wanted it. And then he filled it full. He would do it level by level. He would build the level, the outer line, the outline. He would fill it with furniture. He would then cast it full of obsidian by filling it full of lava and then dumping water on top. And then he would fill it up again, build another level on top, and so on until the whole fort was built in this big hanging cube, cast into solid stone. And then the very top level, cover the whole thing with supports so that was hanging, and then you go in and dig. I think it was dig the whole thing out using up-down stairs, but I don't remember for sure. Because then they could use the furniture that was then unearthed, but it was still considered attached top and bottom. It was really weird how it all worked. I don't remember all the details. It's been a long time since I read that thing on the forum. But it was pretty cool nonetheless. Okay, that hole in the floor is going to be the future. Thief! Uh-oh. We've got our first kobold. Where's he at? Got this. There he is. Kobold thief. Isn't he cute? He has 9 children. Apparently he works as a stone crafter and maybe a bone carver. And he brought a large silver dagger and a small tunic with him. We can't read his thoughts though. What's the description on a kobold? Isn't there a way to just view his description? There used to be. He's a high master ambusher. Ambusher is the stealth skill, if I remember correctly. Legendary tracker. Novice climber. Efficient swordsman. But where is the kobold description? That's unfortunate. Okay. Whatever. We don't really need to deal with some random kobold. Somebody barfed out here. Probably several somebodies, actually. I'm guessing they were sick because they hadn't been outside in a long time. Okay. Go ahead and order this removed as well. Then we'll build some walls in here. Actually, wait, this needs to be a stair. There we go. How is the smoothing going? Oh, it's almost done. Awesome. Let's smooth that. And also smooth that. Then we'll build a block wall in there. Oh, which is extremely unfortunate, but that's just the way things have to be. Using mudstone blocks. Okay. Probably gonna be quite a while before we order anything engraved. To a meeting area. Boom. And then we will assign it as a temple. Okay. They want chess, musical instruments, some random performers. Not sure what this guy... Okay, he's currently not assigned to be anything. Congratulations. We have a couple performers assigned. Okay. They want a chest and some instruments. That we can do easily enough. It's furniture. Chest. And you can have a reasonable quality bloodstone coffer. I don't know if we have enough instruments to fill that up, but I guess we'll find out in a minute. What we probably do have is enough to furnish these bedrooms. No, they don't have a bed available. Oh, we'd have to delete these beds to make them available. Let's do that. Fortunately, there's no hotkey to delete stuff. Even games that aren't really but focused around hotkeys at least support pressing delete to delete. Okay. There will be a few people who don't have bedrooms after this event, but sucks to be them, I guess. Nope. Okay. Hopefully everything's hauled to the storage by now. Okay. Some of those beds are pretty good quality. We definitely need to get our stoneworkering harder. Okay, now doors. Oops. Doors. We should have plenty of box-type doors. There we go. And once they're all installed, you will go bedroom and install, oops, no wait. Bedroom, multi, bam. 10 bedrooms are created. Okay. That should be enough to get most everybody a room. Go ahead and install more doors over here. Nice. Let me click on the damn coffer. I want to find out. Okay, fine, whatever. We have 0 instruments out of the desired 5 stored. Okay, well that's unfortunate. We'll have to make more instruments. Make instrument. Oops. Here. Make instrument. Make one of those crappy shell ones. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. Somebody just threw up in the tavern. Okay. That should increase overall happiness by at least a little. Eventually we're going to need to build statues and all that and get them all placed properly. Work order. Add work order. Make coffers. Let's make bloodstone. And let's make 20 of them for now. Okay. Alright, it looks like we finally got stuff happening here. Oh, I need to make some hatches too. Work order. Make hatch cover. Change number, like 5 of them. That's probably more than we actually need, but we'll make 5 of them. And we'll make them out of Bauxite. Okay. So those hatch covers are going to be used for some important things. Namely, we need to put a hatch cover over this hole. I think they can fish through a hatch cover as long as it's not locked. Guess we'll find out. Let's place a new fishing zone. Boom. Like that. Except safe fishing, sort of. That fishing zone can go away. Then we will build a wall. It will be made out of mahogany. We'll build another wall, which will also be made out of mahogany. And then up here we will build you know, let's do the same exact pattern, I think. I should have made this whole thing out of mahogany instead of doing part of it out of jet. Oh well. You got gag gift today. Uh-oh. Okay, hopefully this goes okay. If they stand on top of this, or stand over here to remove that, I'm going to be unhappy. Okay, they didn't. Good. We just need to keep removing those stairs down one thing at a time. Till they're gone. In the meantime, let's go ahead and do a wall. Like that. Do this kind of a... I shouldn't have deleted this yet. Oh well. Oh well, I'll worry about it later. Hopefully nobody ever gets stuck out there. Although it is entirely possible. You know... Oh, I see what the problem is. Fill that into the jet block. I just realized I screwed this up some. Okay, let's go ahead and remove those walls we just ordered placed. Because then you want to do them differently. Anyway, there's Mr. Fischerdorf. Alright, now let's build floors. Like so. And then we'll build walls outside of this. Like that. And then on this level we'll build, I don't know, nothing, I guess. We don't really need to worry about fenders coming from that direction, I guess. Okay. Do we have some hatch covers available? Yes, we do. We have one of them. Okay. Now walls. There used to be all kinds of cool construction options that are now gone. Things like build empty circles. Not like circles, but, you know, build an empty... Instead of building a... If you built like a... If you ordered to build a, say, 4x4 area, you could order it to be filled or to be just the perimeter. But alas, that is no longer a thing. Not that it's really a big deal, but... Okay, this needs a lever at some point. I'm just not sure where I want to put it yet. Okay, stairs. Is it literally impossible to do that? That is so annoying. Game, why? Why are you doing this? Okay. The stairs... Let's discuss the stair system for a little bit. There are several things that are impossible to do. For example, if I wanted to, say, dig a 3x3 room right here, and I decided to do it by putting a upstair here, and then I was going to dig a downstair above it, you can't do that. Because you can't build an upstair here, because if you try, it'll tell you, oh, you can't see the end square, and so it can't be built, and so we're not going to allow you to do that. And you can't mine it either, because you can't reach that downstair to dig it. In Old Dwarf Fortress, you would just build you'd build an upstair, and then you'd go up here and you'd order a downstair dug, and they would climb to the top of the upstair and dig a downstair to match it. Boom, you're done. It's literally impossible to do that now. You would have to come at it from above, somehow. Either from the side or something, just to get to it, and then you could dig the stair. It's just, you can't dig upward. Maybe you could dig a ramp? I don't think it would work, though, because you couldn't build a stair there. But you might be able to dig a ramp and then dig a... or build a ramp and then order a channel made and put a ramp in instead of a stair. But you can't build a stair that way. Another thing you apparently can't do is build stairs down and then dig stairs below it. Because you can't dig an up-down stair. I mean, you can't build an up-down stair. The stair system was so poorly thought out. It just bothers me. Like, why? You know better than that kind of bullshit. Or you should if you had played your game at all. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to dig that out. Oh, but we can't because... Okay, we're going to have to make some changes here. That needs to go temporarily. That needs to go temporarily. Otherwise, people can't get in. That needs to be resumed. I don't know, this whole thing just annoys me. They definitely shouldn't have done some of the things they did. Okay, this needs to be removed as well. And then we can build floors. Like that. Can't do that yet. Okay, construction wall. Using mahogany. Okay. So the stairs need to go away temporarily. Those stairs are still good though. Let me think. These stairs can go away. Yeah. Should be safe to remove those. Because we can still get to the upper level across the bridge. Okay, then we can do dig stairs. Like that. That will finally allow us to build stairs. Oh, what fun. Oh, it's filling because of the ocean waves. Ocean waves still go through... Ocean waves... Apparently. Still can go through walls. I think. Unless this was actually aquifer, but it would have filled a lot faster than that, I would have thought. Well, that's annoying. How do I deal with this problem? You would have to pump it out. I don't think I can pump out of a stair space, though. It has to be actually open. But I think I was just filled from waves. Which can indeed still go through walls. Pretty sure they can still go through walls. Well, let's try something here. Construction, wall. Jet block. Everywhere I need to go should still be accessible with that belt. Now we need to pump this out, which we can do... Oh... We have to build this wall too, which that's gonna be a problem because I need to put a pump there. Okay, well, we're gonna have to dig a channel here. one way or the other, I guess. And then we'll build a pump. Which we should still have all the pump components we need. Yeah. Hopefully this works. I think they can probably still access this through the diagonal. It'll take a little bit to get everything there. Okay. Let's go ahead and build this roof. Let's do mahogany block. And then you over here. Oops. Mahogany block. And we're going to have to replace that wall. Okay. Can this pump? Yes, it can. Okay. So this is dry now. So we need to remove that pump. Let's make sure it stays dry first. If it stays dry despite the waves going past, then we know that... I think the reason why it might have filled is because of wave coming up through there and then washing through this opening. Now that the opening is closed, it doesn't seem to be filling anymore. So let's remove the pump. Let's try to rebuild that wall. We need to go and build... Okay, stairs. Boom. Blocked to this location. Damn it. Construction. Okay, the new stair system is just shit. It is just simply shit. There is nothing good about it. I need to build an up-down stair here. Okay, let's try again. Boom. Blocked at this location. It is not freaking... I need to build an up-down stair here and I can't. It is not going to let me do it. That is such a shitty system. How am I supposed to do this? Because if I start here, blocked to this location. Okay, why is it blocked? Why does it think it's blocked? There's nothing there. There's an up-down stair there. It's empty, otherwise empty. There is no reason this should be blocked. This is open space. If I could just build an up-down stair in this square, there would be an up-down stair above it and an up-down stair below it. And everything would be magically just functional. If I tried to build a stair from up here down, I'll get an up stair here. I need an up down stair. So I need to build past it. I can't build past it because it claims it's blocked. Why? there is nothing blocking it. This is such a trash system. Let's try building just this just this upstairs. Must span multiple elevations. Okay. Listen here, you piece of shit. Jet blocks. It's going to put the wrong kind of stair there. Yup. Hopefully when this stair is there, it'll let us build the rest of it. Spoiler, it won't. Okay, now, let's try it again. Construction, stairs. Blocked at this location. I hate this game so much sometimes. And we can't order it mined out because this is no longer a mineable block. It's just flat out impossible. Whoever designed this stair system needs to rethink their life and not do shitty things like that ever again. This is absolute utter trash. The old system was perfectly functional. It worked better than fine. This system is completely unfit for purpose. If anybody ever tries to build anything above ground, they're going to experience extreme frustration. Let's put it that way. This is absolutely unacceptable. It's like the more I play the premium version, the less impressed I am. The graphics are pretty. Everything else is a downgrade. Well, okay, not everything else, but almost everything else. Well, now what? The stair setup here is somewhat fundamental to this thing working. I suppose I could dig a parallel set of stairs beside it and then cover them over, but I really don't want to do that if I don't have to. I guess I do have to, though. Okay. There. It's finally going to accept that it should build an up-down stair here. Also, I'm going to cancel construction of those stairs. And then I will build... I'm going to build a wall there before it gets filled up with water. Please hurry. Well, now everything's muddy, but oh well. It's better than not being able to build. Okay. Guess we'll use mahogany blocks in here since we don't really have anything else. I really didn't want to do this, but here we are. And I guess I'll go ahead and build a mahogany stair there in the middle because... Oh. Wait. No, that's probably fine. If they dig just a downstair there, I'm gonna be pissed. Better triple check. They dug just a downstair. Oh, those stupid scumbag dwarfs. Okay, fine, whatever. Construction, stairs. Boom. Blocked at this location. Same damn thing. Why? I don't know. This stair system is completely unfit for purpose. Total trash. At least I figured out a solution to get around it, but it is total trash. All I gotta say is they had better patch this, and quickly. Okay. At least we're not getting any more water in here. What? Uh-oh. Somebody... Oh. This would be something that the game really should, you know, warn us about a little more. Somebody went berserk and was suffocated. It should, like, make a sound for that, since they went ahead and broke sound sense, so it can't function. Also, the way the new... Okay. Combat logs. Kind of silly. Well, there wouldn't be anything we could have done about that one anyway, even if we wanted to. But there was definitely a bit of combat going on. Are you doing okay? No health problems? Hopefully everybody else is in good health, because ability to stand lost. Uh-oh. Means we're going to set up a hospital, aren't we? Do I have any extra beds? And where should I even do this? On the plus side, only one person in this whole fort doesn't have a bedroom now. Okay. How do you make a hospital nowadays? I'm pretty sure that used to be on the zone menu. I'm pretty sure that none of these look very hospital-ish at the moment. Meeting area. That's a weird way to do this. Okay. The new hospital. This is probably going to be fairly temporary. Need to assign a chief medical dwarf. Okay. We can do that. Oh, chief medical dwarf. Good old son Gift, the pump operator. Which he is because he was... Yeah. Okay. Sunnef, not sure how it's pronounced. They want thread, cloth, splints, crutches, powder, buckets, soap. Yeah, well, some of that stuff you just can't have because we don't have it available. I can't assign him to all the jobs. That's unfortunate. Maybe I can, I'm just not seeing him in the list here. Apparently not. Okay. Most assign him as doctor. Not sure what the importance of the different roles is, but congratulations, you're the doctor. We probably should build a bed if I can. Furniture, bed. No bed. Let them make one. Make a bed. Matter of fact, make a few beds. Seriously injured. Can somebody go care for the dude, please? Thank you. Furniture, bed. Boom. We'll install a mahogany bed. Also, there's some pets I need to install out here in the goblin food area. Who's not a cat? And isn't assigned to there already. Also, we're getting to have a few too many cats, maybe. Well, there is no such thing as too many cats. What is our lovely chief medical dwarf doing? And why is it not his job? Where is he at? Why can I can't terrible? There he is. Store item and stockpile. No, don't do that. Do not store stuff in the flippin' stockpile. Let's actually, maybe I should assign labors. Actually, everybody does this. Let's do new work detail, healthcare, no feed patients, no recover wounded. Okay, done. There we go. Get to work, lazy bones. You've been assigned a job. Okay, finally. Also, I should go ahead and make a bucket or two. There we go. And let's make a crutch. Or two. And a splint. Or two. Okay. Go ahead and place a table. There. Take a good quality mahogany table. Oh, we got a nice masterwork there. And attraction bench. No, we need to make a traction bench first. That's made at the mechanic, I think. I don't remember what components are needed for it. Bone carver has suffocated. Oh no, that was that guy who died there a while ago. We need to actually get him buried properly. Which, let's go ahead and add a new coffin. Not sure where we're going to bury him. Thank you very much for the follow. Word of the day. Greatly appreciated. Okay. Would you please... Okay. It appears like he's been sort of repaired. Now, where am I going to bury this dumbass? You know what? We've got plenty of rooms down here we can use for burial. Boom. He can go into a 4X coffin. Okay. Tomb. Boom. Done. What? No. Bad. Repaint the zone, please. Why would it consume the whole area? I'm pretty sure I had it. Okay, there we go. It's that. Much better. Okay. Any unassigned deceased citizens we bury here automatically. We're definitely not going to waste it on pets. Alright. I guess that's what happens when you go berserk and get strangled by everybody and their brother. Moral of the story is, don't go berserk in this place. It won't work out for you. Oh, there's a honeybee colony. Cool. Okay, back to fighting with the stupid stair problems. Okay. Locked at this location. Of course, because I need to do this. One level lower? No. Yes. No. Wait, let me think about this for a second. This needs to be an up-down stair. For it to be an up-down stair, yeah, we do need to go one lower. Damn it. Okay. Hopefully there's no aquifer right here on the beach. There's an aquifer right there on the beach. But if we get insanely lucky and there isn't, I'm going to be very happy. Okay, stairs. From you, through you, through you to you. And then we'll do mahogany the whole way there. Cancel that construction. Cancel that construction because it's already the shape we want. We'll leave an up-down stair there. And we'll cancel that construction because once again it's also the shape we want. Actually, you know what? I'm going to cancel that construction too. And we're going to redo it from start. And we'll use mudstone blocks. Okay. Cancel. Leave it. Cancel. Okay. That is correct. Now, hopefully, we should be able to okay. It worked out. It worked out. Man, I hate this system. Go ahead and put in a mahogany block wall there. And then we will okay, it does look like we're actually bypassing the aquifer. Nope, there's the aquifer. Okay. We were almost able to bypass the aquifer. So we're going to have to dig out the rooms to start making a double slit. In here somewhere. Problem is I can't predict perfectly where the edges of the aquifer are, which is going to make this a little bit frustrating. But oh well, let's do what we can. We definitely don't want to dig that out. Because that would probably mess up all of our work. But we can at least obscure our stupid side stair by putting in some walls. Using good old mahogany blocks. Where are they? Here they are. Like that. And like that. Okay. reasonable, I suppose. Now, I also want to see if the fisherman can fish through a floor hatch. Because if he can, that'll make things really nice and easy. Because then, if invaders happen, I can just lock the floor hatches, and this place will be perfectly safe. We're going to have to install a lever for that bridge. Let's make a couple of mechanisms. 3 of them should be good. I don't really care what material they're made out of. The Nautilus shells. Okay. Why does someone have a bat ray in their room? Whose room is this? Some random dude, okay. Weird. Very weird. There we go. Mahogany traction bench. This guy's just really a downer. Why are you unhappy? You just... Eat good meal. There should be plenty of awesome meals available. Okay, actually, let's modify this work order. I don't think I can modify that work order, actually. I wish I could change the work order without changing anything else about it. I don't think there's a way to do that, though. Because I'd like to change it from fine meal to prepare... Yeah. Okay. We'll just remove it. Boom. And start over. Because we can definitely build a better set of meals. Lavish meal. Okay. Then we want to set amount of en route and prepared meals less than... Oh, let's do 25. Actually, we should do 50 now because we have more citizens than last time I set this up. And then amount of en route and cookable solid items. You know what? We're not going to worry about that. We're just going to hope they have enough. Yeah. I should set this to make at least 25 a day. Here, actually, let's change this number to... Yeah, let's change that number to 25. Let's change the conditions to less than 100. We must have a lot of meals. It says... Okay. No, it's satisfied. Okay, yeah. And then we want it to be checked daily. Restarts if completed. Conditions checked daily. I think that's what I want. Yeah, okay. We'll see how that works out. Also, I should probably change these work orders to be larger as well. Okay. And available greater than 24. And change this to 100. brew drink from fruit, 25. Oops. Set that to 24. Out of drinks, 100. Okay. That does mean that if we have a small amount of something usable for alcohol production, they will only produce a small amount of alcohol, or they will stop producing alcohol, which could be a problem, but yeah. Oh, there's still tons of fruit laying on the ground everywhere. Surely it rots. Maybe it doesn't. Go ahead and give them some orders here to gather food. Actually, let's go ahead and put down a gather fruit order for this area. We probably should make step ladders, so we're going to do that as well. Let's see. Step ladder. There we go. We'll make... let's make 5 step ladders, I suppose. Won't hurt to have a few too many. Boom. Okay. Oh, what now? Elven caravan has arrived. Who cares about the elves? Okay, so what is going on over here? I think this is... Yeah, this is finished as deep as the aquifer. Damp, rough-hewn conglomerate. So we're going to have to expand this area and start sinking a 2x2 shaft. Let's try digging out the minimum area we need. Do I want to put it there? Let's put it like that. Actually, no. If I put it like that, when I turn the... okay, we can't... We're gonna have to put it there and leave a space. No. No, it'd be fine if we did it here. Yeah, dig that out. Something like that. Then we'll put probably trenches here. And we'll cross our fingers and hope the whole area below us is even aquifer, because if it isn't, it's going to be either very bad or very good, depending on how much of it is aquifer. Oh, I forgot to build this, didn't I? Okay, constructions. Fortifications. Boom. Mahogany block. I could probably put a door there and it would be relatively safe. But I want it to be perfectly safe. So no flying creatures can get in or anything of that sort. As long as, you know, the bridge is lifted. Which... Let's go ahead and build... the lever, and let's put the lever for the bridge operation here, I think. Do a conglomerate mechanism there. Okay, so the fisherman... Oh, people's clothing is starting to wear out. That's bad. He can indeed fish through that hatch in the floor. Okay, awesome. That means that in case we get swimming enemies, we can lock the hatch in the floor and be perfectly safe. Okay, so I need to start worrying about people's clothing. Or we could just go buy a whole bunch of stuff from the elves. Let's see. What should I move? You know what? Last time I moved prepared meals. Let's move a bunch of random roasts. It's not like we have a food shortage. Okay. That should be enough to buy everything we want and then some. For some reason, food is insanely valuable. I guess other people starve a lot or something. Who knows? Okay, let's go ahead and dig some trenches there and there. And that should give us an idea of what the aquifer looks like below us. And then we're going to want to establish a stockpile for pump parts there so that we can easily build pumps. Getting through this aquifer and then getting an underground tunnel dug to connect this to the main fort is very valuable. Okay, we need the broker at the depot. Get your ass up here, dude. Trade. Okay. Mark those all for trade. Oh, what do you guys have in the way of cloth? You have precious little in the way of cloth. Wow, you have precious little of anything, don't you? Well, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. I was hoping to buy some cloth from you. We could buy some arrows, but then dwarves don't really use bows. We could buy mittens. We don't really want mittens, though. Jute socks. Or a pair of low boots. Linen cloak. We could buy a bow. A pine short sword doesn't sound very useful. Okay, well, let's pick up a couple barrels. A giant beetle cage. Let's pick up some empty cages. Because why not? Looks like they have some monkeys. I do kind of want to make the elves happy. We'll buy a couple of random elven instruments, because why not? And some puzzle boxes, I suppose. Sure. Boom. Oh, they don't like the... Wait, since when do they not trade in meat? I remember elves... Okay, fine, whatever. Be that way. You didn't have any of the things I really wanted anyway. Screw you, elves. No trader needed. Yep, they're packing up their goods. Okay, that's fine. I hope you pissed you off enough that you attack us in the future. Like after we have defenses, though. Usually they don't accept wood. So that's odd. Okay, we got microline walls over here. That means we don't have to go and wall those up. This conglomerate, apparently conglomerate can either have my aquifer or not have aquifer. Because there's definitely conglomerate that isn't leaking elsewhere. Okay, so we build a pump across here. Screw pump. Pump that way. Build it here. We'll use a box type block. I should add stockpiles for this, but I'm too lazy to do that. Okay. Link lever. At least lever linking is a lot easier than it used to be. Because lever linking could be an exercise in insanity in days of yore. It doesn't make up for the stairs being total shit, but oh well. I guess you can't have everything. They really do seem to be picking up the fruit around here, maybe. Somewhat. It's hard to tell. Unless they just rotted away now. Which is entirely possible. Hopefully this isn't a very thick aquifer. Because if I could just dig from here over to there over to here, I'd be very happy. I'd be even happier if I could dig from like here over there, no problem. Okay. Pump. Pump, my pretties, pump. The water must be gone. Hello, Rushy-Washy. Am I winning? Sort of. Oh. Lazy Bones got tired of pumping. Admittedly, they do have to run quite a ways. Okay. If you stop pumping in a few seconds. Okay. This is going to be an absolute pain in the ass. You just like hearing the bell? A lot of people like that bell. Okay, we've got somebody bringing the materials over. Boom. Okay. And now we want to dig out those two. Man, I hope the level below this isn't aquifer. Reminds you of the time you had a literal bell as the gate doorbell. That sounds kind of fun. Okay, mahogany block. This guy's gonna get tired of pumping soon, I can smell it. Yep. Which means this is going to be suspended. Yep. Suspended construction. Okay, we've got a bard running on the pump. Let's see how long he can last. Now. Let's see. How does this go? I think we build the next wall there. Yeah, that's a temporary wall. Okay, that's microline, which means it doesn't contain a aquifer, so we don't need to dig this out. So this can be the last tile that we dig. Because these are all conglomerate. So now after this gets built, we need to turn the pump around. Okay. So that pump has to be deconstructed and then built facing the other way. Also, it's 11:30. I should probably stop sometime soon. Okay. Make sure we forbid the various bits here. And then quickly unforbid them. Where did... Okay, there we go. The reason we forbid and unforbid them was make sure that nobody had immediately picked them up for transport. Then we pump that way. Build it right there. Box type block. There. And run on the pump, lazy bones. You need the exercise. Okay. So, dig. Dig out that first, I suppose. There's no reason to dig out these two corners, so we won't. I would like to get the first level of aquifer pierced and figure out if I'm going to need to do another level yet before I end for the night. Okay. Build a wall. Good old mahogany block. Got a couple of unhappy dwarves. Sucks to be them, I guess. Come on. Okay, there we go. Construction, wall. They can build in 2 deep water, but they can only plan construction in 1 deep or less. Also, I remember this procedure taking a lot more time and requiring a lot more construction on suspends. Must have changed something at some point related to aquifers. Or pumping, or both. Okay. I probably should build the pump over here next. Some migrants have arrived. No! 25 population. Okay, we need 5 more beds then. Well, 4 more beds actually, I think. Do I want to move that pump? Let's see if I can do it without moving the pump. Probably won't be able to, but we'll try. No, there's no way we'll be able to do that without moving the pump. Okay. Deconstruct. Then we'll put the pump over here. Okay. Somebody's on their way. Okay, let's see if we can go ahead and build it without having to do the whole unsuspend. Nope. Okay. There we go. Now we build a screw pump. We pump that way. Box type block from right there, and everything else from right on the same area. And run the pump manually. I would like to run it mechanically, but there's no way that's happening. I wonder if Dwarven water reactors still work. Because it used to be that it takes a lot less water, it takes a lot less power to pump water up a level than what you would gain by letting it go back down a level through a water wheel. So you could set up a loop where you would pump water up and then dump it down through a wheel and gain considerable energy in the process. I had almost forgotten they were a thing. Kind of like a light water reactor with less uranium. Okay. We're very close to done here. We just need to build a wall here and then build a wall over here. Then we can dig this out. Okay. We need to be really careful here that we don't accidentally flood too much and make a mess. Okay. And now we mine out those two. There we go. Construction, wall, mahogany block. Now technically, I should just be able to dig this out. The problem with that is if I do that, I will, there won't be enough area for this 7-7 water spread out over, and I'll end up with small patches of water that aren't thin enough to evaporate. And this will take ages to slowly evaporate away. So what I need to do instead is actually build another wall right here and here. And then remove this pump and dig this out. Okay. See, if it didn't occasionally flash to 2 instead of 1-1, I would be okay doing this, but let's go ahead and do a wall there. Okay. The water's not flowing diagonally? I thought it would flow diagonally. Alright, well, now we need to dig this out. And the easiest way to dig this out is to deconstruct this and just channel it from above. Failing that, I'm going to try to do it by digging out stairs. Would somebody please come remove this? Thank you. Horse starved to death. Really don't care. How in the hell did a... Okay. First things first, let's make sure all the animals are assigned to this now that we have another wave of migrants. Except the cats. Okay. So I'm going to just leave those alone. They'll haul them away, and it's a bit annoying, but oh well. Dig. Stairs. There to there. Come on, miner boys. Get over here. They should be able to dig those stairs out just fine. And then we need to remove those constructions. Because we have exactly the situation I was talking about. Mostly 3-3s and some 2-2s. Hopefully they can reach that to dig it out. That's actually a bit worrying. Okay, they did it. So now it's all 2-2 water. This should evaporate. And then we need to find out what's below. Uh-oh. Where's he at? Okay. We have an emergency situation. He is a metalsmith, which means we need to build a metalsmithing thingy. And we're going to need to build a furnace to make some charcoal. Or not furnace. What are you going to call it? Let's see. Wood furnace. This is temporary structure. Of course, there's no such thing as so permanent as a temporary structure, but... Okay. Add new tech. Let's make a bit of charcoal. Boom. Okay, Mr. Strange Mood will go claim the Metalsmith Forge. The only metal we have available is a platinum bar, I just realized. And he just brought it here. We're going to get an artifact made by a metalsmith made with platinum. He works secretly, which means he's going to make it with just platinum and nothing else. Boo! No gems? We have gems on site, you little idiot. Go get some gems. Oh well. Also, he apparently doesn't need charcoal to work on that. Interesting. Well, we're going to get something made out of platinum. I'm glad I brought that platinum bar on Embark now. Because that was the only metal I brought with us was a platinum bar. And it was like, oh, just in case, we'll bring a few gems and a platinum bar. And look where we are. Also, there's somebody's forbidden clothing there. Oh yeah, that's it, who died when he went berserk. Let's unforbid that, why don't we? Beef. Okay. Oh look, elephants. Well, it's a good thing we're not boat murdered. A platinum short sword. Okay. He offers it to the Artifact of Whispering. Is that the name of our settlement? I don't remember. Or is that the name of one of the temples? Flaxen Church, Sanctum of Brightness. Okay, I think the Artifact of Whispering is the name of our little... Don't remember where I can see that kind of information. There's a platinum short sword. All craft storyship is the highest quality, is encircled with bands of platinum. A little boring, but it is pretty valuable. I don't think a platinum sword is much use, though, unfortunately. A platinum mace, on the other hand, would have been awesome. But alas, that is not the world we live in. That said, I definitely want to put that someplace where it's not going to get stolen. Display cases are a thing nowadays, but I think I would need to make... Okay. Is it furniture? Display. I think I need glass to make this. Needs a display object. Okay, can we make a plinth or something? Pedestal. Make a rock pedestal out of jet, because I like the black color. So we'll put our platinum banded short sword. Now, technically, this should require fuel to make anything, but I think it might just be a strange mood thing that it doesn't. Translucent metal. Glowing metal. Okay. Those must be weird, random generated metals. Okay. Let's try to get furniture, display. Boom. Jet pedestal. I hope it's a good quality jet pedestal. Also, pick your mugs up off the floor, you. Okay, it's a reasonable quality jet pedestal. Assign a new display item. Oh, let's see. It'd be listed under weapons. Probably swords. Shields. It's just under weapons, okay. Platinum short sword. Boom. Put it on the plinth. Pedestal. Whatever. There we go. We have a sword on display. Would you move, please, so I can click on it? There we go. Yep, on display. In the middle of our tavern. That's pretty cool. Let's go see how things were going over at... It's still 2 out of 2. I suppose... Let's go ahead and assign a couple of zones. Let's assign a pit pond there. Designate it as top of a pond. And then let's go over here. Go down to our water source. There. And which we're going to suspend. So I don't go get water from that. And then we will assign a new water source. There. That should result in them filling buckets out of that. And dumping them just on the ground up here. Yeah, see? See? They're making the ground a bit muddy, but oh well. Okay, the nice thing is we got probably a legendary weaponsmith out of that deal. Dismayed. What are you dismayed about? Human caravan has arrived. Who cares? Okay. Let's actually check. Mr. Weaponsmith dude. Yep, he is a legendary weaponsmith, alright. That is going to come in handy later. More and more people are becoming unhappy. What are you people unhappy about? Probably his clothing is bad quality. Oh shit, I forgot all about that. We need to get more clothing going. We might want to trade with the humans if they have cloth. The real solution to clothing problems is to assign everybody armor. And then tell them not to wear clothes underneath their armor. That used to work anyway. Okay. How much cloth do I have? None, probably, but how much thread do I have, more importantly? I have some. Very little. Okay. How much can I grow? Okay, we'll wait till that's constructed. I should take a look at what the merchants have to see if they have a large amount of cloth or anything like that. If they do, we're going to just try to sell them food for cloth. If they don't, well, screw them then. Okay, we have pigtails, which we could grow now. I don't want to plant anything that isn't also going to be available in the next season. Okay, so this is actually the only season where we could effectively grow them. Go plant those pigtails, people. Additionally, let's go ahead and strip the land of plants. Somebody barfed on the ground there. This will eventually dry up. And then we'll be able to see what's below it. Everybody who's been inside for who knows how long, and nice and adapted to the dark, suddenly they're being forced to come to the surface. And there's going to be marvelous mountains of puke all over the place. Also, probably lots of general unhappiness. Oops. What do you people have here? Okay, none of the clothing they would have. Okay, they do have cloth bins. Heck yeah. Move goods to the depot. We want prepared meals. In particular, we want as many roasts as we can manage. Because they're really valuable, that's why. Okay. And I probably shouldn't have ordered everybody to go collect plants when stuff needs to be hauled to the depot. Oops. Well, set broker requested a depot as well. Stuff's getting hauled. So that's good news, I suppose. Our wondrous leader is busy sleeping. Checks out. Now they're eating. That also checks out. Come on, get your ass to the depot. Trade at depot. Boom. Okay. That's a lot of money. Let's buy that crystal glass, just in case we get a strange mood that needs glass. I don't really want to buy their strange musical instruments. I kind of do, actually, but we can't afford them. Not if we want buy lots of cloth. Okay. Let's buy all of their cloth with none of their bends. All of their leather as well, because leather's cheap and can be made into clothing just as easily as cloth can. Alpaca wool. Llama wool. Rope reed. A little bit of hemp. The reason we don't want any bins is because our storage system doesn't depend on bins, and we would have to try to get the stuff out of the bins, and that's just a pain in the butt. Just fishing makes money? Yep. Sort of. We fish, we clean the fish, and we cook them into roasts. And that makes a pile of cash. Actually, pretty much anything that you cook makes piles of money. For some weird reason, meals are very expensive. And no, I don't really know why. Okay, the traders are still going to make immense amounts of profit even after we bought all of their... It's like, okay, if I bought 3 different kinds of fish, glasseye, guppy, clown, loach, whatever, 10 each, for a stack of 5. So, then that gets cooked into a stack of roasts. Stack of 15 roasts. 1,000. That's a pretty significant value multiplier. Admittedly, that's a good quality roast. That's the second highest quality, other than Artifact. Is there anything I want in here? They got some books. We probably should get a library going at some point. Some scrolls. Large serrated disc. That's silver. Nah. Backpacks. Don't know what they're even good for. See how these are large hemp trousers? Dwarves are medium-sized creatures. Humans are large-sized creatures. Dwarves can't wear human clothes. Large point cut white opal. We'll buy that. Sand, flour, alfalfa seeds, rope reed seeds. We'll buy that actually. And we'll go ahead and buy these bags. We have plenty of bags, but more bags never hurt anybody. And we have money to burn. Maybe we will buy those musical instruments. We could buy a cow cage. No thanks. Yeah, we'll buy a couple instruments and trade. Boom. Okay. Do I need thread? Not really. Thread could be used to make cloth, but I'd rather just have the cloth straight up. I think we got enough cloth out of that we should be able to set up a clothier and... Okay, workshop, clothing and leather, clothes. Boom. And then we will make a leather worker as well. Boom. I think we'll make... is there any way to set uniforms for... to set the civilian uniform? I should figure this out. Because I would like to tell everybody that they can only wear... I might have to assign everybody to squads or something if I want to do that. That or just remove all clothes, sources of clothes that don't fit. Okay, make leather high boot forever. So that's foot coverage. I don't want to do this. Shirt, pants, boots. Cloth shirt forever. Make yarn trousers forever. Something like that. Obviously, they're going to want things like socks and other crap like that as well, but they can suck it up for now. Okay. So is this finally drying? Not really. Well, considering that it is 11:58, I really do need to go to bed at some point. I think we'll find out how well our haphazard clothing setup is going to work. Actually, let me look at the stocks first. Okay, we have 80 cloth, some of which is silk. We don't use that. Okay, we have 12 sheep wool cloth, 12 llama wool, 15 alpaca wool. We have 9 rope weed. Okay. So maybe I should order yarn socks as well. Wait, they make socks one at a time, don't they? Okay. Let's pay somewhat close attention to this for a second. Okay, so we're going to get llama wool trousers. But I really want to see the result produced when he goes to make a yarn sock. If he produces a single sock, I'm going to be slightly annoyed, but it'll be okay. If we get a pair of socks in their hand, I'll be quite happy. Okay, pair of socks. Good deal. Boom. So we need to make shirt, trousers, sock. And I think that's it, honestly. They'll be happy with that. Okay, what are the normal dwarves actually wearing right now? Trouser, shirt, gloves, socks, and shoes. So we're just gloves away from having happy dwarves. Actually, I don't know if they would wear leather high boots without having it assigned as... Okay, let's make leather gloves as well. Hello, Boone. Thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. I might need to assign them to military and give them military orders to have them wear the leather high boots. We'll have them make high boots and gloves. Yeah. Looks like they are making pairs of boots, but they're not always the same quality in the pair, which is weird. Oh well. I should probably make everybody some kind of simple swords or something and just assign them all to the military. And give them a specific uniform. And have them wear it both on duty and off. And then they can spar whenever they're bored. Which is not a terrible idea. No, not more migrants. Okay, we need to build more housing. We're up to 32 population. Let's make sure all the animals are assigned to the goblin food area. Except the cats, of course. Okay. Everybody's outside still collecting plants. Yep. People have been discarding their clothing in their quarters, which means I need to give them cabinets. That's a problem for future Milo, though. Should have built a wall. I don't think you're allowed to actually wall right on the edge of the world. Matter of fact, I distinctly remember that there's a limit to how close you can get to the edge before you're allowed to build a wall. It's like 5 tiles away or something. Anyway. Tomorrow is probably going to be Barotrauma with Av. But after that, we should be back to Mordor Fortress for a little while at least. I'm probably going to play it through the weekend. And then Monday, I'll start mixing X4 and stuff back in again. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, until then, they really need to support borderless windowed in this game. Until then, let's go raid Av. It looks like he's playing 7 Days to Die with chat interaction. So if you say things in chat and watch for a little bit, you can do fun things like make all his food spoil or summon zombies to attack him. Anyway, thank you all very much for coming. I greatly appreciate every single one of you, and I hope to see you back here tomorrow for drowning, or hopefully not drowning. And if not, hopefully see you the day after that for Dwarf Fortress, where we're going to try to solve all of our little problems that are cropping up. But anyway, don't drown you again. Don't worry, I'm going to try very hard not to drown anybody. So far, we've had one death that hasn't been save scummed. And that was because somebody went berserk. But anyway. Yeah. Hope y'all have an awesome night. And I will see you over at Af's place. Goodbye.